Hello, 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 everybody. Gotta fix the mic. Can be heard. Back with more Traitor. A rogue traitor. The 41st millennium. Right now we're stuck in Komara. The Dark Eldar Drukari homeworld of sin and decadence. I gotta go kill a lot of people that held me back. It's 5 minutes. You two ain't gonna stop me. Harm a lot of people that held me back. First the Commissar. Then we're gonna work our way down. Gonna get some friends. Hurt the Commissar again. I should have beheaded him. I mean, who am I to trust a snake thing before him? I know better now. Be a lot more ruthless because of this. I'm gonna kill a lot more people. Too many people hold me back. I gotta learn from my mistake. The chasm. Us. How fucked up is we? Broken legs, mind bag in agony. Tracks. So, terminal developments. And find your Elliot's on the streets. Find the 3 Dira from captivity. Jai.
Let us not dawdle.
She's just on the streets. So if I actually see that fucking elf on on the streets,
Keep your wits about you.
just living life. What the fuck is that? You have a 10%. We'll take it.
I'll learn from this mistake.
I hate perplex. It's the fucking worst. It's such a bad penalty for getting a shit wrong.
Just a temporary setback.
Famous even said.
I always keep my options open.
Yes, yes, yes. My skull hurts. Exceptional monkey. They talking about me. See you bloody oaf. I need to go and see your master. Leave or I will break your neck. You shit-stained spawn of a sahek and a bilge rat. Let me in. Looking at a frenzied Jai Hadari in silence. Hey! Oh. You pit of hot shit. Yes, you dumb ashmag. I'm talking about you. Jai Hadari looks match her rude speech, disheveled, ratty, and bereft of the jewelry and foppish glitz. Gaze turned toward the gatekeeping monsters, brimming with fury and desperation in the voice. Tone of voice resembles a gruff bark. Here's the deal. I need to see your master, to take back what is mine. You hear me? He and I have unfinished business. It doesn't concern you. And besides, Jai notices you and breaks off. Shireen! You're alive! You... Apologies, Agrippa. One moment. She turns back to the monster. I'm with him. I only need 5 minutes. Don't be a shekek. Master leans forward and takes a close look. The master said no. Only he is allowed. Go away. Oh, looks like you are not the sharpest tool in the shed, you piece of... Jai breaks off, starts coughing and throws her head back, making a labored breath. To your surprise, you see the living flesh where the neck implant should be, punctured by narrow scars showing where it was once grafted to the woman's skin. Listen here, you ugly mug. I have a big offer making. You should better not refuse. Watching the silence. So tell me, what you want, you piss-brained ashmag. I can get you anything. Is it combat toxins? A new blade? A force sword? A poison dagger? Or maybe a few bodies for leisure? Jace lashes out in hysterical desperation. The Aji got your tongue? Say something, damn you! Is it sex? Gold? Blood? Weapons? Sex and blood? Weapons and gold? Monster's right hand reaches out for Jai's neck, but the left one intercepts it halfway. Click, and the cloudy ooze from yet another jar seeps into Hulk's backbone, causing a switch of his head to be electrocuted. The master forbade me to break. Go away. Jai dodges the rampaging beast and addresses you pleading. Agrippa, Shireen, light of my eyes, help me out here. Will you? I mean, please, whatever. I'll owe you one, and I always square up, you know it. I never weasel out of deals like this one. I'll pay you back in full. This woman is with me. Clumsily scratches the fresh scar on the top of its head and concedes. Fine. Master permitted companions. She's a companion now. Gain the death rattle. Oh boy. May the Exalted One shower you with blessings, Cherie. I always knew you were a decent sort, not the rotten inside. A bit out there, but not rotten. Jai bends over and yet another cough fit, spits out crimson-tinted gob. Ugh. Aji, take me. I should move my ass while I can still carry it around. Master ordered that you be let through. Sure, which one really is meat. Go kill it. I'm here for a bad time, everybody. What's that? Ejection system clicks as it drives pistons in the giant's body and it responds with a blind howl of adulterated rage. The brute lunges, but its strike does not startle you.
I refuse to bow.
Got here. This rifle. Get that. What you need? So we need a little bit more toughness than us. Need more crews in us. Let's see stuff. Congratulations, you get a Drukari gun. In chainmail right now, so you just accept that. Actually, this black armor. Xenomesh instead. Fuck that. Get some Xenomesh. Shit, everyone's running Xenomesh today. What else can I give her? It's one-handed. Gift to the grave. Here to fight.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Anatomical opera. Just killing everything we see. No deals. I want them to know that they fucked with the wrong dynasty. My brain damage. Saffron party. Mr. Helms and Rav. Submit raised that hound your pupils, burrowing and biting them like angry snakes made of light. Fox matters. Fig this. My entire fucking crew is out. It's great you're walking. You see a bombless abyss. Beckons you to jump in promises of embrace softer than any featherbed in the world. Ifact totem, Conrad. Well, it's not real Conrad.
Is there money to be made?
Try buckling, looks some foot and breaks your neck. See a door. The current shoves away a surprisingly strong, lifeless piece of fabric. Oh, Mort was fucking what's her name's? Edelthrad. This is getting people that aren't even there. machinator. Vantis the Arc. Oh, God, his face is flayed open. That is horrifying. That's horrific. Got that body horror right. Creature in front of you is a patchwork of skin stuffed with darkness, corruption, and sharp objects, staring you with scalpel eyes. It grumpily remarks, "Such a disobedient specimen. You're still not dead. An anomaly. Not touch me, you foul abomination." They see you will soon become a very obedient specimen. Convulsive spasms, hysterical reactions. Come here. Creature pokes you in the chest, its triangular fingernails easily penetrating your skin. Strange sound throbs at the edge of your awareness, a sound similar to your own scream. Grotesque, spiral-like figure looms over you. Its limbs wave frantically, chittering and clicking as they rip something apart, then stitch it back together. You realize its canvas is your flesh. The Xenos' gaze is different. His low voice echoes through the room. The sample has been extracted. The specimen is alive. Body and mind expected to function within normal parameters, Monkey. Praise be to the exalted one. Shireen, I thought you'd up and pegged it and left me in this shithole. Silence, specimen. Take your speech organs in your head. Examine the Xenos. Something fundamentally wrong with the Xenos' silhouette. Its twitchy, abrupt movements. And it sets your mind reeling in disgust. Each of his mechanical tool appendages seem designed to be as sickening and horrifying as possible. Oh. The Emperor, I shall make you pay for your profane experiments. Curious. Decreased cognitive function, including the loss of basic survival instincts. Expected effect of a brain intoxication in a lesser organism. The Abrenian urged me to pay attention to your allegedly overly gifted self, specimen. Let's see if you make a good tool. You, a Drukai, will do business with a human? How remarkably open-minded. Do business? Oculus looks puzzled. I will do no business with you. I will use you. You survived the battle in the arena, which means you have uncommon parameters for your kind. You are a lesser organism, true. The towering heights of my wisdom make it difficult to distinguish between your inferiority and the inferiority of most of my kin. Exactly did this Arbenian tell you about me? This lets out a strange sound and almost resembles a scoff. This information should not burden your undeveloped mind. The Arbenian told me enough to give you a chance to enter my anatomical opera. It is all you need to know. So what do you want with me? You'll return to the arena of the Fatal Thirst. You'll kill a few of the witch's fosterlings for me. I'd even spill the blood of one of the blood-stained proselytes. Achilles looks past you as he delivers his imperious speech. They are long overdue for a small lesson in humility. They have forgotten their place. They lack respect, not appreciate my work. They fail to recognize my authority. Still staring into the distance, he continues to list his grievances with maniacal thoroughness. Choke on your own eco-inhuman, not complicit in your foul schemes. Sharp claw touches your chin, pierces your skin, finds imperceptibly thin nerves, and your body convulses in pain. This response is unacceptable. Focus, monkey, or I will make you into either a rack or a divan on which I host orgies. It will be far more useful in either of those forms. A yet deafening sound invades your mind. It's ready to burst. The only sound you can hear is the Xenos' limbs chittering with ice-cold voice. Ban any illusions of choice. You will do my will. If you stop resisting and start behaving like a good specimen, you may eventually receive my help in escaping Comora. Hear a shout at the sound of someone moving. Oculus points his claws directly at your eyes, and all goes quiet. Monster turns on his companions. If remaining would be inadvisable, servants, this specimen and I are having a conversation. I'm gonna take a risk. I'm probably gonna fucking restart. Away with you, you vile spawn! Stop move your arms. The Xenos smiles faintly and cocks his head. Watching convulsions racks your every limb. 1K brain signals are so impractical. They drown out every other impulse in your brain. Cognitive process, motor patterns. These the only advantage you have over most other races. You're better at feeling pain. You silently endure the excruciating pain. Trying to be resilient. Zenos' smile grows wider. Do you wish to put my talents to the test? You have not the slightest understanding of who stands before you. I am the choir master of agony. The second claw, this one tipped with a thin and impossibly sharp needle, pierces your forehead slightly above the bridge of your nose, reaching through the bone as easily as through air. For a few moments, the needle wanders inside your brain, causing strange sensations throughout your body, and then it feels as if the bones of your skull begin to contract, crushing your spasm-ridden brain from all sides to the ever-drinking cage. The world becomes a swing blur, obscured by a veil of tears. You hear a strange ringing from somewhere far away, most likely your drawn-out scream. Rather die than serve an abomination such as you. You're certain of that? You've not yet tried, but you're about to. Hey, I didn't die. Let me see that. It's probably because I accidentally started Pal World. Well, thank you for that. Just gonna get that out of here. Yeah, what had happened, so the way YouTube streamings work, you have to like pick a video to stream to. And so I do that, and I accidentally picked Power World instead of this one. It's weird streaming on YouTube. I like some things, but I don't actually use half of its features, so it's... Darkness is spelled by silver of light. Glinting scalpel in Cervantes' hands. Homunculus offers you a crooked smile. I can keep tossing you from one side of death to the other for as long as I so desire. But I doubt that reanimating you again will be quite as amusing. Suggest not incurring my displeasure. Touching Homunculus' claws makes your flesh burn agony. You are no more than one of my experimental materials. I have few options. The first option, and by far the most reasonable, is to obey and thereby demonstrate your value. The second option, which is less rational, but just as acceptable, is to be obstinate. Will you find a use for you in many cases? For instance, you can be processed into a sentient suit that retains the sensations and awareness of its original form. It's therefore aware of everything that happens until it dissolves completely at the end of the digestive process. I see you from your expression that you have already chosen. The fucking Dark Eldar live in Vor. They have Vor. There are definitely Dark Eldar. No, there's Furies. So they do have furries. There are actual Dark Eldar that try to make themselves more animalistic. They are sick on this. I'm ready to cooperate. Obedience will be rewarded. Take your crude gear with you. I abhor such technological banality. Creatures undeveloped as you may find its use. As for your tasks, Abus and his blood-stained proselytes are here right now. Anatomical opera. Look at the ones who will be your executioners when the time comes for you to die. Are things... Second. good things. Brr, Sable, and watching mechanical pincers tear into your flesh. Oh, Idira, you're just out here suffering. Atlas is staring at you like she's seen a ghost. There's a strange, eerie-looking device in her head. A tangle of myriad thin, translucent threads coiled in elaborate, sickening patterns on her temples. Many of those threads go inside the skin on her face, neck, and clavicles. Lord Captain, you're alive. I am, and it's good to see that you live as well. Oh, yes, I live. I've never felt so alive. You look at Adira, the more strange details you notice about her appearance. The odd, earthy tone of her face, the thin purple veins around her parched, cracked lips, the subtle change in the colors of her new, now lustreless eyes. An unpleasant sense of wrongness comes over you, as if the woman standing before you is not quite alive. What they done to you? They set me free. Adira looks you in the eyes and smiles feverishly, drunkenly. Free from the fear from the pain, from them. They captured us. I don't remember much from back then. There were shackles that burned whenever I heard the whisper. There were injections that made my body go numb. For them, dragging me away from you. And then I wound up here at Master Tavancha's mercy. He studied me, poked me with needles, and opened my head to look at what's inside, but then made the voices stop. Made them stop! Agrippa, I don't hear the whispers anymore. How did he make the voices stop? This, I think. It touches one of the tubes on her head. It hurts when he was putting it on. It still hurts, but I got used to it. Agrippa, what matters is that the damn door of the other side closed shut. I don't hear the whispers. Don't see the ghosts of the future. Don't get woken up by tormented screams, and don't need to shake in fear because I saw the nightmares I'm headed for. All of it just stop. Dude, that does mean you cannot use your powers anymore. I can't. No. And good thing too, you know. I think the Xenos are terrified of human witches. Why else would they keep me half delirious and dazed? Or do things to cut our ties to the warp? They're so scared. Know how else to fight it. Do you prefer to live like this? Like what? Normal? Not special? To the void with all my talents and abilities. It's the first time I can hear my own thoughts, Agrippa. They're mine, not some warp abominations. Not the future thoughts and words of some random Lex mechanic standing by a cogitator next to me. If it means I have to serve our Xenos, so be it! All those days I spent here, lived in blissful silence. No one bothers me. No one torments me. No one is trying to get me from the other side, and on this side, nobody notices me at all. I don't think I want anything else. I just want to be left alone. Tear the zero into I'm tearing that off. No, don't you try it again. You hear me? This is not life, idea. Chances. That's good. It's better to live what time you have on your own terms than spend an eternity existing the way you intend to. Eternity? Eternity sounds like an awfully long time, especially here. Thought about that. Because if you're about to die, whatever that thing is doing to you, you will not last long. I don't look so good, do I? Licks her parched lips. Her tongue is swollen and pale. I can't really feel my body, huh? Never thought I'd be in danger of dying physical causes, not from my bane melting away. Like, besides leave, the Master of Avanches will surely want it back. Move this thing, and then the whispers will return. They'll start beckoning me again. What then, Agrippa? You once promised me, Agrippa. Promised me we'd think of something, right? Now we know the Xenos have things like this. That means there's hope. I believe in salvation through the willpower and character to the hands of the Drukari. I have any of that? You're a laugh. That's enough of me running my... It's time. She grabs the device on her head with both hands and begins to pull. The color instantly drains from her face. Her eyes bulge, and she bites her lip so hard it starts to bleed. Sharp sound, the tube slipped out from under her skin, spraying blood mixed with some foul-smelling ochreish slime. The device detached from Adira's head. She lets out a piercing cry, jerks her head from the pain, and the delicate device clinks as it shatters to smithereens. Thank God. I was afraid she was gonna be fucking powerless. I'd kill her on the spot if she was powerless. Well, this is awkward. Adira forces a laugh as she looks through the shards and form. Looks like this Xenos was right to call us clumsy animals. Oh well, since it's decided, she said to you looking viciously. Might as well go out with a bang. Lead on, Lord Captain. I didn't want to kill you, Adira. Oh, I did not want to kill you. I'd like to speak to you about the things of your technologies. Go, specimen. Deliver transient messages of blood to the weird images. I'd like to speak to you about a member of my routine who has delivered to you. Specimen. In particular, Juliet, the Xenos who lured me into that trap. Do you have her? She was claimed by my patrons from the cabal of the Reaving Tempest. I hear they sent her to the streets of the chasm to teach her what it means to be a true Kari. Blessings and suffering ahead of her. All I have wanted was to take my leave. Hold that moment. Off of your merry way, are you? Good for you. But what about me and my argy damned problem? Quiet aid, Demonculus. Get yourself, specimen. Go and serve my will, and should I ever decide to show you favor, I'll do so at the time of my choosing. My success benefits you. It is visible that you helped me. If you are unable to make yourself useful, I would rather wait for you to die and find myself a better tool. You should be worthy of my attention, not drain it. I see it because you are no use to me whatsoever. Can I get her back? Did I fuck that up?
Let us not dawn.
I may have fucked that up, but we're gonna go take you all. What you got? Congratulations, you get to know more about Xenos.
Keep your wits about you.
This cage are sturdy enough to stop a tank, or the fury of a post-human.
I always keep my options
Space
open.
Wolf just in there. Don't worry, big fella. We'll get you. Gotta find the fucking alien. Man, Veil degradation transfer between battles. That'd be great. Just destroy the veil around you. This way. I need to give Johnson to fucking Adira. She has nothing. The hands over your face before turning to you. Pale skin is tightly stretched over the bones of her skull. Her eyes have lost their glimmer, and her neck is buckled under her unseen burden. Yet you still recognize her. Juliet Lanavis, your former companion, the reason for your imprisonment inside these dark walls. Look glances at you, her eyes widening slightly, but that's the only change you detect in her tense expression. Whatever emotion she may be feeling, she's suppressing them as well. Ellen Tack. You survived. Good. I want to deal with you myself. Juliet lowers her head as if unable to withstand your gaze. That is enough words. If your decision is sown, then act without delay. cutthroat Jukari. One of the Xenos you are watching, it's idiot to torture the silent victim steps forward. Did the monkey come for a taste of pain? Just have patience. Well, guest still has so much suffering to attract from the first victim. Your prey is far from empty, Iliot. Do not hold back. The fuck is that? It grips the blade in her hand, immediately winces. Her spirit stone is bleeding a red glow. She touches it with expression of anguish. The suffering overwhelms me. I cannot bear it any longer. I like this. The blade out the Iliot's head and Killer Drukari just spoke. Iliot is mine! You cannot have her! He's too enthralled by his victim's torrent reacting time. The blade goes through his throat, and the Xenos collapses in a visceral wheeze. His kid moves to draw weapons and freeze, transfixed by the sight of their brother thrashing in agony. They're just like, oh boy, he's fucking dying. That's so hot. Oh boy, that's so hot. I'm a fucking stupid dark elf. It takes a ragged breath. The Dark One's toys to a monkey's property. My path shows me no mercy, Elantak. Tell me, will your heart find the strength and resolve it takes to forgive me? To allow me to share the journey with you once more? Yeah, we'll kill her. A drink of hope before death is a traitor's just reward. It does not have nothing to avert her fate. She merely lets out a muted sob. Death shrouds her still eyes as a tear runs down her cheek. Yourself. Got on you. Yeah, I got her soul now. I got her soul now. Need weapons. The staffs. Here's your hot shot. Sniper rifle. Find the better one. While I have it on. Sniper rifle is 18.25. Get you your good ass shotgun. Where is it? Power Claymore. Look if there's a better Claymore out, just in case. I gotta make sure he is out here chopping them finessively. That's not even words. Sister, you're gonna keep this heavy stubber. So gonna melt him. I like that gun on you. I think we'll keep that there. Just better. It's just better. That's better. I might give her this hot shot last pistol. Shuriken. Make sure that was the right staff I gave her. I have Ekaton. That's a sniper. That's a sniper. Certain someone could have had it. She didn't betray me. Just carry a pistol. That's on me. God, this is annoying because you gotta just like reset your whole stuff. I think those are the boots I had on already. Sniper's guns. I'm pretty sure I actually switched these out for I don't think I have that. I don't remember what I don't think I do that. See if that fits. That's a gripper right there. Snipes went out of life. And I kind of want to go back to dual pistols though. If I could do Meltis. I'll take the headshot last pistol.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
Oh, I can't with those yet. Forgetting I didn't get him heavy yet. Let's do what's on him? Sorry. I can't. Try see what else we have. Oh no, there's the fucking class boots. Let's leave you up. Is less than 35. Let's go. Let's go. Let's just get these out the way. Give him a Medicaid. Kit. Onslaught. Just because. Tears of repentance. Also, you get your heals. Think anything's gonna beat this? Not hitting heavy. She needs that since she's constantly gonna be doing two-wielded guns. That on her. Guns in her helmet. Hey, I wonder what that looks like on her. Oh my god. Oh my god. She can't be wearing that. What's this? Navy one's a bit better though. She's slotted up. Slotted up. I'm slotted up. Jai Hidari. Keep her light. Just add these to cargo. It's a cargo. We are done fixating on the alien. Where's that instead? Give the awareness. Infectant. Stabilizers. Well, I expect to have some problems with damage at the start. There's too much stuff moving around. Monocle instead. This. Just so she doesn't just die in the back with something. You exist to grenade from now on. My dear, I almost killed you. I really almost did. Didn't she have... It's good for psychic body glove. Does that look like? Okay, okay, it'll just darkly. I don't really feel it. It's 10 willpower. Just hold on to the Emperor. Some coke. Get you a fragger. One of these monofilaments. I'm feeling these are gonna be nice. Alright, we're going to save F5. Alright, so we found everyone. We're good to go. He just keeps doing his thing.
A job for me.
It's lying on the ground. It contains Ripatrine, a stimulant that heightens one's perception by moving objects but hinders the ability to see stationary objects. People.
Over.
It's disfigured by bony growths. Eyes, mouth, and tentacles are constantly appearing and disappearing in the ocean of flesh. It's difficult to mistake warp distortions for the severity of something else.
I always have a backup plan.
Could you spare just a modicum of Gravelow to Strong Master? Just need to phone. Jesus Christ, they're just going at it.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Hey, what's that?
Fresh corpse.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Descendants. She see that on. Is that it? Okay. Like your hat, fella.
This is intriguing.
Collect all. I'm robbing these poor folk.
What a
The
shame.
premonition runs true.
Is there money to be made?
It's time for the dark arc. That's not where I want to go. Take the elevator. Going to slaughter. That's. I wanted to go to the. All right, I guess we will not. No, no, it would show opera before. Correctly, for whatever reason.
Let us not dawdle.
Athletics 100. We're perfect now. Yes, she has a
Compared
cough.
to naval service, that was barely a challenge. The Emperor is with us.
Oh shit. Shit. That's what almost killed him. Running your situation. Still, you'll be running.
Ready as always.
We don't have to be near them.
My whispers crave entertainment.
Alright, so it's quiet. There's no music. That's a 22 to 29. This is, yeah, we're just gonna.
Who is not me?
Ugh. Second shot then. Spy her for next shot. Yeah.
Pain and duty go hand in hand. Not dead yet.
By the manner of their death, we shall know them.
Well.
Doubt is for the weak. Choice in battle!
Huh. Why is it just us two?
On it.
Huh.
Darkness consumes me.
This sacrifice will forge our way to victory.
I'll do it.
Well. I don't see this going well for us. Seeing how half my party
It's as good as done.
isn't usable.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I've missed the taste of death.
Emperor, protect the fallen.
It's not. All I've learned from this is I can't fight it. As it... half my party wasn't fighting. It'd be easy pickings if my psyker could, you know, do psyker shit. For the reason, she was not put on the fucking list.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh, yeah, him.
A minor setback.
That wasn't so difficult.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
You're begging.
What do we have here?
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Just as I
come on.
planned.
I mean, just
I
bad
always
luck.
keep my options open.
Am I getting it? Okay.
Would you look at that?
Boom, we got it. Fucking clothes.
I always have a backup plan.
Let's check use.
Thought that it was a good
The
idea.
most terrible punishment.
Let us not dawdle.
I failed.
Failed the fucking demo chest?
Would have been disciplined for such a performance.
Keep your wits about you.
The Emperor favors me today.
So you got tactical genius. Whenever we're slightly dodges the person comes to axe aim plus 10 momentum. Okay, okay. That's for my fucking
And done.
skin the corpse. Just get here. Everyone just fucking get here. Charge those cloud shifts make that. What am I gonna do with? I'm
Things hidden in the
about to
heart
make my
shall
own fucking
fall.
Eldar.
Money to be made.
Build your own Drukari. I wonder if this fight is worth it for whoever's in that case. But I don't want to die there.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Well, this is some laziness. Vile laziness. Upstairs, make warp.
One and it's done.
We'll get perplexed.
Ah, what a shame.
God damn it. Holy shit, I died.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I had like a fucking fucked up hiccup. Turn it's a bank. He's wearing pants, right? Has pants on. Tens materials, the corpse stone. Materials such as you.
I always keep my options open.
I'm restless.
Oh, to see them cut down. By hands unclean. Alone. The pause guarding.
This nigga's terrifying. This is terrifying. There's an 8-foot tall superhuman y'all eating some raw meat. Singing his fucking shit. This knowledgeable person might not recognize this giant humanoid. Well aware that this is a space marine. An angel of the Emperor. His body is covered in primitive scar tattoos, the meanings of which eludes you. Glory to the Emperor.
For us and the All-Father.
Surprised, he managed to pronounce this phrase clearly, solemnly, even with a mouthful of raw meat. Piece of meat from between his teeth, pursues his murmured
What do you
singing.
want?
Twine lines and sights. Listen closely to the song prisoner sing to himself. Not know the language. The sounds seem crude and mangled, but not entirely lacking the harsh dignity of a form of Gothic. While also sounding similar to the rumbles of a landslide, sharp and choppy, guttural phrases tumbling forth in a harsh rhythm. What is the song about?
It is about starlight glittering in the blood of heroes. Snow marked by the footsteps of merciless hunters. The Faisalin haze that hangs over corpses torn apart by scavengers. In a word, home.
It's beautiful.
Of course. The All-Father granted me the honor of tasting the mead of the Skjalds. I have composed 1,000 verses for my brothers. Verses of passion and pride, calls to battle. Verses that pierce the heart, and merry ones. Like the laugh of a madman who lost his sanity to a winter storm.
Study the man. Huge body with straggly, overgrown red hairs perfectly suits the deep, chilling voice of this man. This beast in the guise of a man. Tribal scar-like tattoos cover his chest, arms, and back, and you glimpse intricate braids in his massive unwashed hair. His body bears so many pale scars that you cannot count them all. Muscles bulge beneath his skin like boulders. He looks like a statue carved from stone. It's clear that captivity has sapped this prisoner of none of his physical power. Your assessment is confirmed when you spot the remains of a Drakari in the pile that carried in his feet. Likely one of the homunculus' servants. The Drakari's flesh appears to be making a fine snack for your new acquaintance. Who are you?
I am a wolf.
This man does not strike you as possessing great intellect. He's clearly more accustomed to mauling and killing than thinking. Detect a certain shrewdness in his eyes. As he looks over, he shortly says, "I am a wolf." How did you come to be here?
My pack answered the Inquisition's call and came to the Coronis Expanse. There was a battle, and then...
Funny, it's a space wolf that listens to the Inquisition's call. How many times the Inquisition tried to kill them off?
The young wolves yearning to be meat for their brotherlings. To a feast of bolters they went out roving. Though they were but few, one long fang with them went loping. Not to see them cut down by scythes unclean. The pups he sent scattering, and there stood alone the paths guarding. For a foe he long spied, one worthy among unworthy. The song of swords singing, they clashed with clamor and skill, until stood the old wolf upon the bones. kings. Then, by the birds of battle, was he brought down. Was that clear enough? This saga sounds less interesting in prose.
Wish to know more about your brothers.
That butcher sent you to spy for him, did he? Or do they know nothing of the Emperor's angels, the space wolves of Fenris, or the great Lehman Russ in your corner of the galaxy?
Why does the homunculus keep you in a cage?
For his own safety. When I am not busy killing inhuman spawn in the arena, the Xenos fear my will.
You suffered the same fate. I was also captured by the Xenos. They forced me to kill for their entertainment.
But I sit in a cage while you roam freely around their city. They do not fear you. Maybe there is a reason for that. Maybe our fates are not the same at all.
You must be planning your escape, yes?
Escape? What for? Here I eat, here I kill. Why would I want to leave?
Point to the piece of me and said, don't they feed you?
A predator does not eat only when it is hungry. There are many reasons to eat.
Must have been a reason for these blood years past. The vicious grin loses some of its sincerity. The bloodthirsty prisoner casts an intense, scrutinizing look at your face, as if trying to read your thoughts. I have no more questions. A warrior such as yourself could prove useful to me.
To get what you want, you will have to convince two very headstrong individuals. Me and my captor. That claw-handed Xenos.
Keep your wits about you.
Commit violence.
Let us not dawdle.
My dear, why are you so slow?
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. Is there money to be made?
Quick F5. Go into the killing fields. Oh no, I almost forgot a knife.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
There. Ah, the console might be in there. Smart, that's where I need to go to kill. My brothers and sisters, it's time for us to meet our greatest ally. Rogue trader Agrippa von Valanches himself is part of the resistance. I ask how can we fail with someone so mighty fighting our side? The maleficent Xenos have already tried to kill him in the arena, yet their efforts were for naught. The Emperor protects. Consul gives his inspirational speech while looking right in the eye without a shred of shame. His words draw a smile of amazement and exultation from the people around him. You have never seen any of them before. Traitor! You condemned them to death! You lied to us, and now I have come to exact retribution. The consul's smile becomes unpleasant. Sister Argenta, what are these accusations I'm hearing? Could it be the horrors of combat have rattled you so? And so blinded by the ensuing madness? He adds a well-measured dash of point suspicion's face. Or has the cunning enemy poisoned your mind with some wicked influence? Execute this duplicitous scum. In the name of the Emperor, I sentence you to death, Theako Sotni, for betrayal of every soul you've sent to the slaughter with Sergeant Vagastes. My brothers and sisters in arms, we've been betrayed. To battle. Let us spill the blood of he who obeys the unhallowed whims of Xenos. For the Emperor! However, the soldiers seem hesitant to comply. They glance back and forth distrustfully between the commissar and the known hero of the Imperium who has challenged him. If you are with him, then you shall die as traitors. Four souls comply where the commissar starts clamoring again. Attack, my fellows! Death to the traitors! Stand fast!
Arrogance will be your downfall.
Where's...
To his enemies.
He's right where he needs to be. I think I can take him.
I'll do it.
Confident approach.
As
Rapid
the Emperor
fire.
commands, I act. You, my Emperor!
For you, my Emperor!
Guided by faith!
I don't know.
Doubt is for the weak.
Abelard hit him with that
At
work.
your beck and call.
Hit him with that nasty.
It will be done. Victory is imminent.
Did he heal him? He healed the shit out of him. Healed the shit out of him for real. Look at this. Yeah, I got shot. First, I'm gonna move her friends. That shot.
What is this foreboding? Stop mocking me. Was that you? Or
Can I afford a blindness on him? Yes, I can. I can afford dominate.
You've got a problem? I've got a prize. Don't get too cocky. A moving target lives longer.
Oh, we can do that.
Tell me, and it is done.
anything else? There is movement in the Empyrean.
Ooh, who are these fellas?
Didn't flinch.
My cover! My life. Protect me, they say.
I'll see to it the best defense is a good offense.
Control.
Who, if not me? On it.
How I miss.
I'll see to it personally.
Death to the heretics! Stop it!
You're not ready for Perry God. They're not built for Perry God. Let me look. Thank God I dodged. Thank you, Perry God.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! Who can escape the Emperor's judgment? I will not! As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Administration is a holy task.
I guarantee
It will
that.
be done. Indeed.
Welcome to the times. The times that we had. Times you and me had. You can meditate. Wow.
just a minor setback.
Unwarranted.
It's getting louder.
Should have stayed back, Shireen.
Oh. To do that to kill it though.
Don't get too cocky. You've got a problem. I've got a prize.
I can give it 10
I
health.
can do that with the right incentive.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Leave the heart of battle. Who you think you're fighting? He's better. They don't know Perry God. Guess we share turn.
I'll make it happen. It's as good as done. My gut tells me it's a bad idea. Accept your lot.
That's gonna be good.
Dominance achieved.
Triple. Oh my god, the triple.
At your beck and call. An exemplary strike. I'm not interested. The more the better.
Oh my god. I killed so much, I gained more momentum. I gained more. I can fucking throw in more momentum right here.
It will be done. Grey hair. Someone else can do this. An exemplary strike. Forth on Valentius.
Do it again. Do it again. Just hurt him.
Grey hair, sure hand. Victory is imminent. An exemplary strike. That's not the Seneschal's job. I will do my duty. Reduce
My
the
executioner. Oh my god. Fuck him up
dust.
too.
Follow my lead.
He's been bothering me.
I took care of this one. A tactically sound approach. One fewer target.
How many? This man's gassed. This man's gassed. How many kills was that? Oh my god. I gotta go make a clip of that. If someone's watching, please clip that. I want that shit. What do I do now? Just inspire her to kill more.
On it.
Just the way she goes.
Faith without deeds is impure cannot escape their fate. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
I just don't know sometimes.
I'll do it.
I'll just
As
make
the
the easy
Emperor
kill the worst kill.
commands, each strike is a prayer. I'll do it.
She goes here, shot, shot.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
She can't take the shot. Damn.
Doubt is
Cautious
for the
approach
weak.
to make yourself a bit safer. Oh shit. Oh shit.
At your beck and call. Indeed.
This is less likely. I'll take the
Don't
shot.
get too
He can eat it.
cocky.
He's a big boy.
I'd like to, but I can't. You jest, surely. Am I getting paid for this? How about no?
Oh, I can just move her up and then do it.
Watch my back. I can do that with the right incentive.
It will be done.
You've got a problem? I've got a price.
Who if not me?
So I can
I'll
do
see
that.
to it personally.
At your beck and call.
My executioner didn't execute. Oh, shot. Oh, shot.
I'll make it happen.
Shot. Should run from him.
I took care of this one.
All right. Cover you, Sade. Let me put some lights on. Look in the dark. I would love this cutscene to start. So the counselor was a traitor, seeing as the rogue trader disposed of him. So who's in charge now? Rogue trader is, you idiot. Hail all of you. Hail his lordship von Valancius. Just in my pools and fucking fires. Survey the den. I've led west. Since I was looking at you with a mixture of fear and disrespect, they do not have the guts to address you first. The Commissar is no longer in charge of this unit. Any objections? None, your lordship. You must know. The man who calls himself the Commissar was a traitor and an accomplice at the Xenos. His promises of escape were nothing but lies. Through the ranks, one fire expression twists his lips. Another one whispers a strong string of curses with clenched fists. Someone with stern face and grim voice says firmly, "There's hope. There's no hope. We're doomed to remain captives of Xenos, but a clean death is far more enviable of fate. Beg your lordship to grant us the Emperor's peace." One day we shall die for him, not as cowards, but as heroes. Comrades, be strong in your faith and prepare to fight. Shouts into emboldened shouts. Those who ready to accept death with humble resignation a moment ago now look up with bright expressions, clutch weapons, and roar battle cries in the face of a grim fate. Oh, he's up there. Speak to Malice. You should have shown more hospitality when I first came to you. His entire body is covered in grisly wounds. One of his arms was nearly torn off and is now hanging by sinew. He's long since died of such injuries, but Malice does not leave him as he's on his last legs. Laugh away, humanling. You've won. Betray he who aids you. That's life in the spires. You serve me now. Not a chance. If I do, you might live, humanling. I would still be sitting in this cage. No, your problems are your own. Do you wish to repent, traitor? The commissar, whose proud features are utterly ruined, says in gurgling voice, enjoy your little victory while you can. Armor, I will rip your head off quicker than it did mine. Then we'll see you sitting on the cage. For your crimes, I am sending you to the arena. You'll taste that to which you were consigning your own people. To the arena? No, please, can I please stay in the cage? Please. The commissar's feigned pride evaporates in an instant, leaving behind a thrashing, frightened animal. Nah. Why did Malice keep his trophies? They are mine. I think we found his file then. We've searched all that sly seen us his secrets and caches. Tell me, Malice, do you still have something stored away? Some extra special stash? What can say now, humanling? You can tear the den down piece by piece. You can torture me. But find nothing. We Slith know how to shut out our sense of pain. And with suppressors have no effects on us. So there's only one way you can get your hands on my treasure. Open the cage, give me a knife, get on your knees and let me carve your throat open. I'll reveal the secret to you as you die. Command gesture. I do not wish to be disturbed. Oh, hey, it's Flamer. Got no need for that. Get them boots. Let me get those boots. Those are my boots. Have I ever seen a pair of boots for me? There's a shotgun. I want to. Flying has a nicer spread. Ooh, this. I like it because it's a higher peak. Oh, he has melted training? It's like the first flamer I actually have. Just basic flamer. I have some gloves to give her. I'm about to make her into a fucking fire monster. Something for her, actually, fella. The Zeo mesh was still nice. I'm making her a fire menace. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's just give her the fucking digi weapon just in case. Just in case. Oh shit. Almost caught me. Almost caught me. No need for that, so I can drop that for something else. Unfortunately, I don't have like any necklace she can wear. Don't need it. Just don't need it. I have pressed the advantage, or does she have? CC features. Okay, it's tactician. This right now for personals. Actually, put this on. Give it to Jai to have press the advantage. So there's no reason for that. That's for tacticians.
Lord Captain, I serve at your pleasure.
How you feel?
I fear, Lord Captain, that without the intervention of an experienced rejuvenate adept, I will not be able to overcome this frailty on my own. Blessed throne, it is hard to be a helpless old man. I always hoped I would die, long before the day my back and hands gave out. And look at me now.
I haven't seen your departed wife again.
I have not seen her, Lord Captain. But there are times when I think I hear her laughing in the distance. Or I sense hands touching me, as she used to do, to distract me from my sorrowful ruminations. But I know the difference between reality and fantasy. Now I fear I shall simply have to learn to live with this ghost that appears only to me. With this vision of the past.
Thoughts on how we might get out of here?
I am sorry to say I do not. If we had our ship and crew at our disposal, we could be safely within its walls, conduct reconnaissance of this place, and in the end, meet our deaths in battle against the Xenos, as befits true servants of the God Emperor. However, we are deprived of our usual resources. Now we can only rely on our weapons and our wits.
Do you know anything about this place?
No, Lord Captain. And trust me, I hope to remain in this state of blissful ignorance until my dying day. Just knowing that this abyss exists at all is enough to poison my mind.
Let's take my leave. Bernard nods wordlessly and closes his eyes, both out of desire to sleep and a desire not to see his surroundings even for a short time. Slith may have been bravely maimed, but his gaze remains proud, piercing and malicious. Did he betray us? Had the nerve to pose as a commissar, that rat bag. Back and forth, covering her ears, cursing invisible interlocutors, sometimes dissolving to pitiful whispers and sobs, seemingly of her own volition. Her trembling fingers pick at the unhealed wounds left by the Xeno device. Adira, are you alright?
Wait, you're serious? The thing is, Lord Captain, my neighbors from behind the door have come roaring back into my sick little mind. They must have missed me, because they're noisier than ever now. But I guess that's better than being a pawn in the hands of Xenos doing experiments on myself.
Any idea on how we can get you out of here?
Looks to me like we're up to our necks in every type of shit known and unknown to humanity. Could there be a way to sneak out of the arena? I don't know, Lord Captain. Right now, I can't tell the difference between my own thoughts and the voices, let alone come up with an escape plan. But of course, it's possible the whispers will give us a nudge in the right direction.
Saying anything useful?
It's harder than usual to pick out anything specific. With all these dampening gadgets around, it's like trying to hear through a wall of static. But if I try harder...
Screws up her face and grits her teeth.
The threads are very tangled. Some of them are woven together, but each one is trying to pull in its own direction. The puppets think that they have free will, but it's only because they have been ordered to think and act so. This is a skilled puppet master at work here. His dark hand is far away, but that only makes it more terrifying. Even a colorful doll that springs out like a jack-in-the-box and scampers around wherever it pleases does so by his leave. You must listen well to the strange melody and step in time with it. Its music is dismal and dangerous, but it does not echo the chorus of torment. This does not mean the dance will not be bloody, but once you learn it, you can lead the steps. Little time is left to gulp down the bloody dust. The twisted mirror with no reflection beckons you into its labyrinth and offers hope in a moment when death is inevitable. I can't make out. Damn it! It's a lost cause, Lord Captain.
I must go. Stay strong. Nods an unintelligible sound and once again claps her hands over her ears. Yes.
Rogue trader, Being reunited with the Emperor's Chosen is a balm to my soul.
You managed to learn anything about this place?
I have made no attempt to do so. What need do I have to know of the depravity of the enemies of humanity, when all I want is to burn it all in pure,
That's why she's a
raging
flamer now.
flame? I already know all I need to. This place is evil, but there are servants of the Emperor here worthy of salvation.
We need to find a way out of here.
We do. And I swear to fight for that end, and not to lose hope, even when deceit, corruption, and treachery surround us on all sides.
Let's take my leave.
May Terra's light be with you, Rogue Trader.
Probably around here somewhere. Fucking seen us dance.
Let's see. Your lordship, rogue trader, Shireen, bane of my existence and savior of my flesh. Cruel fate has driven us straight into the foulest corner of the galaxy. Home sweet home to the Drukhari scum. I have it on good authority that no one leaves this place. Not alive, not dead, not even in pieces.
Grim seriousness and the thin, haggard body cannot belong to the Jay Hadari that you know. Before you stands a soldier, tough and no nonsense. Still waiting for an explanation, Jai.
So what do you want to hear, Shireen? A children's tale about a beautiful princess? A ballad about a queen of thieves? How about a new story, Shireen? Once upon a time, there was a little girl who lived on a sand-covered lump of rock, and the core of that rock contained untold riches for servants of the Imperium. The girl scraped out those riches with her little hands, breaking her back and coughing up her lungs, on behalf of people who had never clapped eyes upon her, and who would never know her name. She did this every day until she turned 16, and then his servants came and drafted the girl into the 19th Ifrit Regiment. Can you imagine? Of course, the regiment was wiped out on its first sortie, but the girl survived. The Exalted One protects. So what was next? Years serving in the Astra Militarum, just a shitload of hard labor, and fighting, and deals, and shady connections, and new opportunities. But everything in this world ends sooner or later, Shireen. The now not-so-little girl went and fell in with the Kasbalika. She saved up a little gold, and she even indulged in excess from time to time, until living the good life almost cost the little girl her head after her patrons got caught in an internal investigation between the Officio Prefectus and Departamento Munitorum.
You don't want to be between those two guys.
So the girl ran as fast as her little legs could carry her, until her eyes and the whims of fortune brought her to the expanse. A shitty story, all things considered, Shireen.
So is Jai your real name at least?
I swear on the grave of my drunkard father who sold me into the mines, and on the lives of the 11 siblings I never had, Shireen.
Out there, how close I feel. Ah, damn. So you used to be in the Imperial Guard.
Corporal Haydari reporting for duty, sir. I've had enough of the Astra Militarum shit to last a lifetime, Shireen. And my body's collected enough souvenirs from run-ins with Xenos and heretics to last 2 lifetimes. Except, when it comes to the Guard, there's no such thing as used to be. That wretched life sank its claws into me good. But that also means I remember what it's like to be a small, shaking, insignificant pawn. And that's why I appreciate what I have now all the more.
How did you get involved with the Kasibalika?
What? You think it's difficult? Once me and my fellow guardsmen snuck into the upper city in search of a good watering hole, where the high and mighty of that world congregated. Another time, our regiment was sent to defend the tallest spires on a hive world. And I had an epiphany. I saw how the other half lives. And by half, I mean the ones born with a diamond spoon in their mouth, instead of an entrenching shovel rammed up their arse. My eyes were open to the truth, Shireen. The Imperium is full of opportunities, even for people like myself. The trick is knowing whose palms to grease, whose boots to lick, whose throat to squeeze, and whose arses to kick. I was very popular with everyone in the guard command, you see. I'd procure things for them, whatever they wanted. And so the Kasbalika took notice.
Explains the lung implant, but what about the hand?
It was orcs. Not everything I say is a lie, Shireen.
That's too easy, but it just works. I see.
Whoop the fu- Never mind.
How are your lungs? That end it?
Yes?
Okay. Oh, what? Watch a new persona.
Don't give me that look, Shireen. The plotting nobles, the scheming footfall thugs, the mysteries of Xeno artifacts, the bowing and scraping before the self-indulgent ecclesiarchy. All that's gone. Everything beyond these walls melted away like a dream. I'm fighting for my life. My soul's being torn to shreds and my body's bleeding. Is it too much to ask to want to be myself, Shireen?
Behave however you wish. I shall not impose my will upon you.
Oh, well, thanks, I suppose. But can I be the person I really want to be some other time, Shireen? But while we're stuck on Kamura, being a soldier just sits better with me. Can't imagine why.
I don't really care. Do you have any idea about how we can get out of here?
That's a negative, Shireen. Hatching clever plans has been the last thing on my mind recently, you see? But on the bright side, while that Ashmag homunculus, may the Ash he devoured that black-souled bag of bones, was busy experimenting on me, I managed to nick a couple of trinkets from his laboratory. Here, they may come in useful, if not for escaping, then at least for surviving in this rotten hole.
When is this fucking disappear? Vigilance. Don't need your help yet.
Sir, yes, sir. Your lordship, Shireen. I'll be here, all primed and ready to go.
His lips curve into a faint smile now that the sealed sounds has shackled them for years and finally been broken. Okay. No, that portal's done. Take a save. That's everyone. That's everyone. I'll take everyone with me. I'd love to just send ground teams that aren't with me. Like, I don't really care. You can send whoever else wants. That's give me more fucking skill monkeys. Very quickly come to regret. I have very quickly come to regret it. Kill the Shriekers.
Keep your wits about you.
It's like, yeah, he's got a little section.
I always keep my options open. I
Guess we go back
always
to
have
the
a
opera.
backup plan.
Atomical Opry. I don't want to fight that monster.
Is there money to be made?
Anything else they can talk to him about? Attention specimen from Creek. I took my rest, my okay, wait, what I say then? Master Tavares, I require a moment of your precious time, but I'm to pay for it. Pushing through what you have, Tavares rolls out a fragment of flesh that's caught his eyes. He splits a piece of it. Kisses it in his mouth, thinks for a while, and finally concludes. Curious. Attention specimen, speak quickly. Took my companion's respiratory augment, and now she's dying. Return it immediately. Just placing a appendage on his chest in an almost comical human gesture of wounded pride. It's a striking proof of the innate shallowness of your kind. After ridding her of that crude device referred to as an augment, I restored an intriguing feature of her genetic code. So be it. I'll not squander her best materials on her. I'll return her mechanism without delay. First, let's remove the redundant parts. Several instruments of death with blades of varying length, thickness, and curvature appear in Travanch's hands. He bares his teeth and addresses Jai in an insinuating voice. Which one do you choose? Jai's mouth twists and she looks ready to unleash a torrent of profanity in the Mahalocalus's face. Stops herself and swallows her ire. Head bowed, the smuggler lies down again on the Xenos' knife. I like to take the space marine you keep in a cage. Just remain silent for a long moment. The limbs behind him. One-guy male with an altered genetic structure. Ah, such phenomenal parameters. Previously studied 2 other specimens of the same breed, but have yet to untangle their genetic secrets. He also performs well enough in the arena, using the final specimen would be an undesirable outcome. Denied. I could definitely succeed. It would further both of our interests. We're so helpless. What was it? Didn't let you live. Sure, the loss of some monkey could never impede the work of a mind as great as yours. The genetic subtype of all 3 specimens was defective. It's the cause of my limited success. In that case, the loss of this specimen would not be significant. I commend pain as a means of pacification. You can take his armor, as I found it utterly unintriguing. It's that easy? Simoclus turns away from you, his knife-like fingers unnerving screaming sound. It's that easy? It's free! Need your help. Prisoner looks at you expectantly, without stopping his chewing. His expression shifts subtly, as if his affected crudeness of manner has been replaced by furious cunning. Don't you want to slay Xenos with me?
Why didn't you say that at the start? What did you expect? Did you think you would have to send the slaughter under the bloodthirsty killer's nose, and it would rush off to do your bidding?
Planning escape, are you with me?
Why would I be? You are a stranger. How can I trust you? You could be an enemy. Worse, you could be an idiot.
Are you a coward then? Afraid to come out of your cage?
When I rip your insolent tongue out of your throat, do not ask why. This is why.
Man just gave you to me. Nah, I want to say that. We are both servants of the Emperor. We ought to help each other out in perilous place.
Do you serve the Emperor? Or are you a puppet with the hand of that Xenos butcher up your arse? How am I to know whose words you speak? Yours or his?
I
How
just gave
am
it
I
to
to
me.
know what plot you are trying to draw me into?
Occasionally. Oh shit! No! 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 We're not losing him. We're not losing him. Holy shit! Am I stupid? I just no. I didn't want to be a bitch. It's a classical technique of I don't want to be a bitch. In that very moment, I gotta say I'm a bitch. Woo! It said fail. It said woo. That's not what we want here. I killed a fucking elf for you. A space Viking.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
That's how I know everything's right. She has the flavor I stole from them. Oh, let's see what else I can get from him. I can get more than just a space marine and Jai's throat.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Ah, he took the Iliad Spirit Stone first. I wanted to keep that. Ah, I can buy stuff from him. I don't know. I think I'm not gonna take it off.
Let us not dawdle.
Now, let's not fuck this up.
Why would I be? Do you serve the... Why didn't you say that when I rip your insolent... Gave? Well, if he gave me to you, step into this cage and take me. You think a filthy blasphemous Xenos could do whatever he pleases with me? Come here, you wretch! You have hidden on the other side of those bars long enough! Come in here and repeat your filthy words so I can kick them back into your bloody, stinking muscle! Fine! You got a rise out of me! And from what I can smell, you did not.
I was ready to
soil
fight.
yourself in
I was ready to fight.
success.
I killed two before. It won't be the first time.
Respect those with courage.
We have killed
I could
enough
work
Space
with
Marines.
you.
And you're the weakest one right now. You don't got all the gear.
It seems Tervantius is not as clever as he likes to appear if he's letting me out of the cage. The joke is on him. Good steel I have already. But if we are going hunting, I will need my wolf skin. What did you say your name was?
Force build. Force a Space Marine. A mighty Space Marine. Forces instill respect in his allies and fear in his foes. But because Ulfar takes up 4 cells instead of 1, certain mechanics may work differently on it. Ulfar does not use cover or conventional unit armors and weapons. Look at his gorilla. Look at his man. Ulfar's unique abilities allows him, once per combat, instead of losing consciousness due to having his wounds reduced to 0, become incapacitated for 2 rounds. On this state, Ulfar cannot be targeted by attacks or suffer damage, but he also counts as a full cover for his allies. Once 2 rounds have passed, Ulfar can act again and regains 50% of his maximum wounds. Furthermore, Ulfar is an Arc Militant. An Arc Militant's keystone ability allows them to gain a stack of versatility each time they make an attack, whose type is different from the previous one the Arc Militant used. For the purpose of this ability, attack types are single shot, single melee attack, area melee attack, area range attack, and burst attack. For each stack of this effect of the Arc Militant, their weapon skill and ballistic skills are increased by +5. If the Arc Militant use 4 more stacks, their attacks start dealing additional damage equal to their. Let's go, yeah. Mr. Uthar, got your clothes. Look at him. These motherfuckers out here like Ed. Does he need the courage bonus? Man, just look at this man. Things though, our boots don't work. I'm guessing the power on base just because it does everything though. Matter. I know he likes that knife, but we got one of these. Stupid. I'm a fool. That's just better. I thought I had to start his bolt rifle. You just carry one of these. Tears, I need you a stunner. God damn, I have to do a whole fucking tree for him. Up his awareness. This is Medicaid. Ooh. Let's start giving him Medicaid tests. Two. He's already getting buffed by his armor. They both. Dodge here. Definitely needs a confident approach with all of them. Alright. Biography. My new best friend. Dogmatic as fuck. Alright, right now. Kind of classed. So I thought I gave you clothes. Now, what if... Yeah, I was able to just kill him now. Can't. Okay, we're gonna go have fun times. The load will fix him.
I always have a backup plan.
Um,
I always keep my options open.
go. He's no longer a whore.
Keep your wits
No.
about you.
Go make a problem with the fucking for them.
Is there money to be made?
Everyone, I want you to meet our new friend, an honest to God space marine. I don't know how you think whatever you're gonna do is gonna discredit me, because we have an honest to God space marine on our side, and not just one of those weak ones that fall to chaos all the time. Got ourselves a space wolf. These motherfuckers hate chaos.
Let us raise our cups at Vater, in honor of deeds accomplished and in expectation of those yet to come.
Why do you call me? Why do you call me Atvater?
This is the name given on Fenris to a pack father, a commander or captain. An Edfatter answers to a Jarl, the commander of a great company. Since you are the one who commands your crew, and I follow you at present, I am granting you the honored title of Edfatter.
Thank you for this honor.
Be worthy of it, and see that you do not disgrace this glorious rank.
How are you planning on getting out of here?
I have had a few thoughts on that score, but don't try to pry them out of me. When the time comes, I will share them with you.
Ellie's self-satisfaction is writ large across his harsh features, though he tries to hide it. This nigga was just gonna fucking fight his way out. I was just gonna kill. The Emperor is blessed with brute strength, but is neither cunning nor ingenious. He comes to attempting to hide his total lack of strategy for escaping beyond tantalizing invasions. Why do you devour your enemies?
Why do you think?
The Almaphagia is clearly involved here. The genetic gift granted to the starters by the... This organ links the brain and stomach of a space marine, allowing to absorb information from the genetic code of any flesh he consumes. Has to do with the Almaphagia, yes?
You are very well informed. Far more than a common mortal ought to be. Yes, it is true that I have gorged on the flesh of my enemies to reap the secrets from the steaming flavor of their meat. I have slain many Xenos and feasted on their flesh. My captors have watched me do it and taken glee
This should never be here. If that's your game plan, you're a retard.
I have been gathering information and planning my escape.
Tell me about your brothers, the Space Wolves.
Not everyone is granted the right to ask such questions. But you, I shall allow it. What do you want to know about the Astartes from the glorious Fenris?
Icons I have seen Astartes look much less wild.
Our gene seed is unique. Lehman Russ blessed us with the Canis Helix, a genetic gift that heightens our senses, making them sharper than those of brothers from other chapters. The Canis Helix kindles a bloodthirst in our hearts and changes our appearance to resemble the lethal wolves of Fenris.
Fenris, what is he like?
Fenris is home. A harsh land of harsh winters and harsh people. When comes the Hellwinter, a fearsome season of frosts, the merciless world sea freezes, and great white bears, snow wyrms, and ice trolls go on the hunt. Then, the murderous frost retreats, and boats of harpooners sail out to ply their craft, capturing sea snakes and krakens. And then comes the season of fire. Volcanoes awaken. Waves wash over whole islands, and only the land of Asaheim offers salvation to those whose blood and grit win them the right to live upon it. Clan fights clan, crows circle over battlefields, and wolf howls rise up to the sky. That is my beloved home. There is no place in the universe like it.
That's just sword. It's cold as fuck. Alright, we can go just once. The volcanoes here. God, fuck, we gotta go fight the other clans now.
Tell me, Edfatter, what is the most fearsome foe on Fenris?
Immensely go through the list of the deadliest creatures on Fenris, but your thoughts seem to sit on one strange name, Wrath Badger. This suspects animal, a small and ferocious creature about which very little is known. I can't pick that. The Wrath Badger.
No, you are... What? Why the Wrath Badger?
Till is known about it. That means hunters fear to encounter it, and it's the most dangerous.
Ha I hoped to tell you about the black curse of the Wolfen, but your answer wasn't bad either. Wrath Badger.
Still wish to hide the curse of the Wolfen.
The curse of the Wolfen is the most.
Why is he telling? This is an open. This is like a dark secret.
Foe on Fenris. In the heart of every brother, there lives a dark beast, bloody and forever ravenous. He hungers to kill, not for glory or duty, or his battle brothers, but solely for the sake of killing. For he who falls to that dark beast, there is no joy or thrill in slaughter. There is but dull rancor.
Sounds like a sheer version of the Black Thirst. Kiyosaki has been sanctified.
Should what I told you reach other ears, I shall take your tongue.
How'd you end up here?
What do you want to know? What brought the Space Wolves to the Expanse? Or how I ended up in the non-human's Dark City?
Why did you come to the Cronus Expanse?
An inquisitor by the name of Calcazar put out a call for aid. My wolf lord did not refuse him, and had 2 packs deployed to the Expanse. We never trusted this ally, but a blood debt for a service rendered in the past forced our hand.
Immense power. The entire chapter might have come to the Cronus Expanse had Calcazar requested it. I had no chance. I have also met Calcazar, and why did the Space Wolves not trust the Lord Inquisitor?
The Inquisition. Pah! Rats! Scurrying around the All-Father's house and ruling it in the Master's absence. Cowards they are. The last into battle, but the first on any war council. We saw what they were worth in the months of shame.
It's a shame. Why something the Fenrisian history? Why the months of shame?
An ancient strife. If you do not know of it, then you are not supposed to know.
Or if you know, you know. I've also met Calcazar. Trust him?
Do not be taken in, Edfater. His words are persuasive. But until I see the blood trophies that prove his valor and loyalty, I will not be putting my back to him. That arrogant chief thought he could give us orders. But we wolves have always followed our own instincts and hunted in our own way. I wager that boiled his blood.
What did you know of Xavier's plans and objectives?
In warm furs, the old man does shroud his body. In cloaks of secrets woven, shrouds the sly man his plans. To know his dire purpose, swallow not the words of poison, but his gristle.
Alright. How'd you end up captive?
We had gone on a raid for Xenos prisoners and fell into a trap. We had no war machines to support us, and some of our squad were wounded. So, we were forced to retreat. I ordered my battle brothers to leave, but I remained behind to meet our guests. I do not know how many of the feeble wretches I slew, but I would have killed even more had their towering piles of bodies not hindered me in combat.
Okay.
They wounded me and captured me. They froze the joints in my armor. When they dragged me to their ship, 2 of my battle brothers descended up the Xenos and tried to free me. An insane plan, but it almost succeeded. Almost. And so there were 3 of us taken captive. And then there were 2. And then I was alone once again.
Fallen brothers. Who are they?
Their saga is one I will not sing to you. You have spilled no blood with them, nor shared with them meat unmulled. Their spirits might be outraged if they knew I had sung of their deeds to a stranger.
Sorry they died.
Yes, so am I.
Tell me about your time in Komara.
These are dark days you are asking about, Edfater. Let my keen-edged friend be a witness to the ferocity of my words. I was given to Tarvantius for his amusement. In the arenas of Camorra, Astartes are a rarity. And he sent me out there to kill gladiators. Living as an inglorious butcher and a Xenos' puppet, I hated it constantly, every moment. I had to take care of my mind before it was twisted to the 7 hells. Every morning I made entreaties to the Allfather, and every night I appealed to Russ. I trained my body, read the litanies, and in the darkest moments I recited my own saga. I recalled every battle, every wound, every brother. And that is how I survived. I always survive.
Fellas, we gotta make sure we take mental health seriously, right? Remember to every morning say your prayers. Every night reflect on your prayers. Train your body, work out, read the litanies, read books. And when you're down, remember your accomplishments. Remember, this is Sigma Stratagems 101. Take that screenshot real quick. Keep that Sigma grind set up. Keep your shit on the up, brothers. My brothers.
It's a bleak saga, Edfater.
So a few questions about yourself.
Instinct bids me to remain silent. Such knowledge is not to be shared with just anyone. Only those who possess my complete trust.
Let's take my leave.
Fenris Hylda, Edfater.
My queen, my mom, my wife.
Yes?
Your lungs.
Good as new, Shireen. No, honest. I can breathe, and I'm not coughing up blood in people's faces anymore. You did well by me again, Shireen. Thank you. I will do my best to repay you in kind. Sir, yes, sir. Your lordship, Shireen. I'll be here, all primed and ready to go.
She really went back in as a defensive measure. She said, I gotta be full fucking guards, and I'll keep me alive. Guard protect me then. Next fight, you are coming with me. Shall make the arena drink of Xenos blood. It's better to die for the Emperor than to live for yourself. Battle cry shakes the walls of the dead, lighting a torch in Imperium's light in the beyond darkness of Kamara. Blinding. Stop him with fire on you. whole family with me.
Let us not dawdle.
Can I go? Keep going down this way.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
4 squares. It's a monster.
The Whispers told me a secret.
There we go. That's what it means to have your own party back. Please, God.
My pleasure.
Start stealing from them. Robbing them blind.
And done.
So begins the true game. Terror pros attack and same folks. I guess maybe the Space Marine could want from boots like that, but can he even wear boots? He can't wear the boots, so he doesn't. I can't give him the benefit.
A job for me.
Oh my God, robbery. Clay. They just give me shit. Eldar site that I critical shots trigger exposed weakness against the. Sword drawn with massive blades, big deadly fight weapon.
Keep your wits about you.
My pleasure.
Oh, I love the robbery.
A minor setback.
Too stupid now.
I always have a backup plan.
What must I do, Lord? Does he want me to suck his dick at this point? I've killed a lot of people, but not the guys he wants. What do I have to do?
Is there money to be made? Let us not dawdle.
I didn't see how I would get there. Oh, that's who was supposed to fucking tell. He is fucking loser. Avis, the tall Drukari whose body is riddled with painful-looking puncture wounds and dotted with metal rings and clamps. Tyler chuckles as you approach and begins speaking in his own language. Usually, hisses to life, translating the words. Look, carry on. Is this the monkey that cost you your place at the Archon's side? His eyes flare a turquoise fire at the sight of you. He had an uncontrolled urge to kill. The Drukari seizes the blade hanging from his belt, frees it to shadow of the metal-studded Xenos. Careful with the meat for the arena, Marazai. If Sinistoria is short on toys for her fighters, you'll be punished again. She seems to enjoy pitting you against Chimerae. Maybe this time she won't deem it necessary to give you back your skin after you slay them all. Motionless Marazai turns his head towards his kin. You notice a thin red stripe along his neck, those ears, like a French stitch. Shaken with barely contained rage, the former Dracon stares at you in dark eye. So Marazai has skin made to fight like this. Well, that is a balm to my heart, and also a delight to my eyes, where something was still stirring a while ago. Rage in his face, Marazai matches a sarcastic chuckle. Something wriggling in your eye. I see Cervantes has not changed his methods for handling specimens. Know this. I will kill each and every one of you, care if you are champions or not. I'm tired of this noise. You must go, proselytes. It is time for our next training session. Is it male or female? I think it's male. Now I can go to the arena.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Mr. Sir, can you heal us? Gone. Discuss what you expect of me. You're quarrel with the witches. They have shown arrogance and disrespect towards me. They want to rise in the eyes of the Archon and belittle me. They rank their tasteless flesh dance above my arts. They come to my abode to gawk at my treasured secrets. The time the chasm was reminded that witches too can bleed. Time I was in the arena, I saw Marazai. What was he doing there? That brazen, ambitious, and woefully imprudent whelp. He was cast down from the Dracons of the Cabal, but earned the good graces of the Witches of the Fatal Thirst in his very first fight in the arena. He was invited to join their finest, the blood-stained proselytes. Some say he was involved in the death of their succubus Tazara. If so, then Marazai may be disappointed by his reception in the ranks of the cult. Tell me more about the arena. Witches rule the arena. It's the way of the spires. They are lethal, brides of our dead gods. When they enter the arena, the crowd rises to their ecstasy. It's a rare sight. Typically, their fosterlings, the blood-stained proselytes, oversee the butchery. These are the best killers and athletes who serve the cults. Such arrogant upstarts. They've been undefeated for far too long. When Sinistoria reigned over the cult of the Fatal Thirst, the proselytes behaved with more respect. But the senior succubus has since withdrawn to the shadows. Now Kikaros reigns in the arena, and Tazara leads the raids. An insolent hag and a sumptuous non-entity. A perfect match. So as Tazara drew her final breath, Kikaros' ambitions doubled. She became utterly insufferable. My severance offers me the chasm and delivers it to their bloody performances. I improve it with augments and stipulants to make it interesting enough that the witches will enjoy killing it. Sometimes I indulge with them little treats, biomachines or beasts molded by my surgical genius. Ha! Is that merely the witch's errand boy? Sebastian's expression does not change. His white skin becomes speckled with bleeding wounds as his bones grow through it like a horrifying barbed spikes. Yeah, it's his voice slicking. What did you say? I understand the reason for all this arrogance. You are simply making up for the humiliation of living as the witch's lackey. Pontius makes an irritated gesture with his fingers. You feel a sting in your neck. Your hand finds a tiny dart that has lodged itself in your skin. It could have come from anywhere. And Alkalin's lair could be hiding dozens of killers or automated weapons. Your heartbeat becomes erratic, and you feel a dull pain spreading to your left arm. Devantress observes the agony with an air of disdain. In moments, your heart's valve will be ripped apart by spasms. I could replace it, but simply be too tedious to drag you back from beyond the brink for a third while. Ah, shit! Did I kill myself? I just love shit talking. I love shit talking too much. No one in the world can shit talk like I can. So what happened to him? He did not shut up. Stuck in Kamara for 400 years. Don't know how we got out. Space Roof was there. Alright, we go back to shit talking. All we do is shit talk. And this guy doesn't want to keep reviving me, obviously.
I always keep my options open.
Hey, bitch. I meant to keep shit talking. Understand? Do a quick heal.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
And long strides of Space Marine. Goofy ass strides. Kind of wish it was a Black Templar. Just the impotent rage situation. Fucking A.
Is there money to be made?
I think of all chapters, Dark Angels would not be in that situation. That man would be hitting with the hardest. No, not be me. I'd win. If thou cease to flaunt me, smite me. Genta's hoarse whispers are nothing like her usual clear, almost mellifluous voice that she uses for prayer. Smite me. She looks up to you, her dark eyes gleam anxiously. O traitor, I've been praying. Darkness surrounds us, and our ravaged hearts need to be as strong as ever. Are you distraught because of Vigasti's fate and the deaths of those betrayed by the Commissar? Genta hangs her head. Yes, I am. I was the one who found those people. I brought them to the Commissar. I prayed for them and I gave them hope. I sent them to the abattoir. Welcome back. Server.
Ken 38 Farquad.
Fucking loser. You know what? I'm gonna turn it on. Give me a second. Give me a second. Just because you asked nicely. That's Twitch with the Twitch Prime. I'm gonna put it on just for you. Give me a second. Bam. It's on, cutie. Play some fucking Power World. Tell the kids. Tell the other ones it's on. Yes, Poppy. I've thought that I too have betrayed them. It's more failed to see wickedness where I shouldn't have seen it. I failed these people, loyal and brave. That isn't all. I thought, naively, that faith and perseverance had helped us. Helped me. cut through the schemes of Val Xenos, and we were on a path to freedom. The truth, though, was all just another part of the act, and the vile monsters must have been cackling in glee as they observed my foolishness. Remain steadfast, and you shall break free from this darkness. Thank you for your words of support, Rogue Trader. Pauses, contemplating something. A shadow crosses her face, followed by a flash of emotion. Tell me, Rogue Trader, do you trust me? Please look into your heart and tell me what you see. I trust you with my life. What if I'm undeserving of your trust? Rogue Trader, to lose hope is to err in the eyes of the Emperor. I'm drawing closer to erring than ever before. The darkness all around me thickens, and the clutches of our captors are strong. I need strength for a true fight. To find such strength, I must clear my soul. Tell me, wheels to my confession? Of course. I killed Theodora von Valent. What? What? I did not come here expecting to find this information in this situation. What? Well, we're all wearing masks, even the most righteous. Yes, it was me. Not your treacherous kin, Vogtvar. Not the cultists. Me. The strange blend of pride and horror in her voice. Remember every last detail. How the ship was attacked and how I grabbed my weapon and ran to her side because I thought it was my duty to protect the Emperor's chosen. What did I witness when I burst into her room? Theodora von Valanches, a rogue trader, holding a sinister sorceress artifact, radiating with profane light. It was a lens, like the ones we saw on Rykad's system, except it was smaller and far more potent. I recognized the weapon of the archenemy in a single glance. I'd seen objects like this before, on Salus Prime, the planet where I sought the sacred relic where I nearly died at the hands of cultists. So many things were made clear to me at that moment. So piercing was the revelation. So obvious is the answers to how these heretics had found their way to a planet known to none but the House of Von Valancius. I fired before I could even fully comprehend what I was seeing. Terror's light must have guided my hand, for one shot was all it took. Bolter's discharge destroyed both the archenemy's artifact and the owner's black heart. But, I did not regret killing her, nor do I regret it now. Theodora had succumbed to the archenemy and its dark sorcery. The entire attack on the ship was merely the result of her and Volkvir's feuding over their spoils. I realized it in the moment, the moment I saw the artifact in her hand. But in the same room, there was an honorable arch-militant, a devout servant of the Emperor, whose reason I made it off Salus Prime after the cult's attack. When he saw me firing at Theodora, he instinctively rushed to protect her. I killed him too. Do you remember the orphans I once asked you to meet with, Rogue Trader? One of the boys was the son of the man I killed. Whole life I had sworn I would not allow villains to orphan children of the Imperium. Then I did so myself. This is what true faith is really about. Shooting first and asking questions later. Sacrificing the innocent without thinking the consequences. Where's your humanity, sister? The world is not divided into black and white. Lady Theodora, Mort, the hand of one meant to protect the servants of the God Emperor. Never doubted the safety of the Von Valanches bloodline when you were close. And how the very foundations of which the power of the rogue traders rests seem to have been violated. Looks at Argenta with its visceral loathing in her eyes, covered by either courtesy or respect. You hag! Big hit with a hag. Idea descends upon Argenta with the intensity of a hurricane. Two-faced void rats! To kill Theodora! To kill her when the ship was in peril! Right when she was doing everything to save us! You're not walking away with this! Nothing to stop Idira. Will she kill her though? Will she kill her though? Stop it. Presence floods everything around you, and the darkness falls over her eyes. When it retreats, you see a lifeless Argenta lying. Oh no! No! No, sorry! No! We are not losing Argenta! Fuck that! I thought they'd fight and shit. I forgot she has brain powers. I'm not letting her kill Argenta. I've invested too much in her burning shit. I don't give a fuck about Theodora. She's not my mom. She's some distant aunt that gave me a boat. Fuck. I gotta go do my talkings again. Oh, this one's weird screenshot mode fucked me up. I think I double tapped, so I went back too far. I'm sorry. We've had a lot of backtracking session. You gotta kill people we want to kill, not people we don't want to kill. I do the killing of the party, and I will deadass still say, I don't care about Theodora. Mort was a loss.
Let us not dawdle.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Look at the fucking nerd. Fucking nerd. No, I did fucking. I did the wrong one again. I did the wrong one again and killed myself. Why do I want to be so fucking smug? I just want to get all that dialogue out the way. Protect me, Emperor. Protect me with the love.
Keep your wits about you.
We're gonna save right here. Be alive, be healed.
I forge a path through the sagas.
Why is it not the whole team? Open the door, get on the floor, get out of here. Alright, now we're gonna go here, my fucking my best bolter gun, but I'm a bolter nun. Cry over killing someone I don't care about. I mean, shit, I guess. It wasn't Conrad. We'll blame Conrad still. Adira, stop! Stop this instant! Why? Why should I? Why should you stop me? She'll put a bullet in your head, and just like she did to Theodora, the moment she finds the smallest reason to suspect you of heresy. Stop! I order you! Without saying another word, Adira turns away. She looks at you anxiously, waiting for your reaction. You at least regret doing what you did. Your hands would not be covered in the blood of innocence had you not acted on impulse. I regret the deaths of innocents every waking day. How could I avert my eyes from heresy? That goes against my very nature. I'm glad I have revealed the truth to you, rogue trader. This dishonesty was driving me out of my mind. Oh, there he is. Everyone, Comrade's really changed this up. Fucking Abelard is like plus 30. Jai is in her fucking military phase back. She went back. Idira, you know, big head hole in her head. Has to deal with this. Argenta going real big depression. I got Space Wolf. I've been betrayed like double time in this situation. I'm just here to kill. Vestures of woe. The expensive strife awaits you. The blood-stained proselytes will face the sophisticated killers of the cabal of the poisonous whisper. Challengers who have already survived one fight in the arena will go up against a fresh bout of meat provided by the cabal of the wounded skies. To die, monkey. Well, won't go, please. I want to live. Go. Look, I'm a friend of the cult. Maybe we can. Did you say monkey? I can't hear you. It's not Malice.
I will wipe your disgusting presence out of existence. I will revel in your pain.
Alright, this is the heavier side. Does not believe in cover. I think I might give you. You have to do this danger move. Who are you? Y'all can just start like that? Off the map?
Don't get too cocky. Tell me, and it is done.
I'll do it.
That recognizes you.
That is
Like
not
the
the
outcome.
Emperor's will.
I have 5 grenades. Now, where's that sniper? Where's that bitch? I'm just kind of angry that that shit exists.
Don't get too cocky.
I'm just gonna move what it needs to be.
The fame-hungry come.
Imagine. Imagine. What's gonna do it? He'll eat it.
Prescience has failed me.
I knew he'd eat it. He'll expose this motherfucker. Hit him with the blindness.
Will do.
Anything else I can do?
Anything else?
Is there another sniper anywhere else? Actually, let me go to the list. Oh, 9%. That's a good enough number. Good enough number.
On it.
I will do my duty.
Good shot. Put him in brace.
Oh, if not me.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Cautious poacher.
Don't mind me.
Oh! I knew there was another one of those bitch boys.
So shall it be. Corpse feel the icy bite of death!
I can't shoot that one. Alright.
In disgrace!
What a pleasure.
See how the wolves
Let me educate you
feel
on
the
the
icy bite of death!
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
People are. It's not about winning.
At your
It's
back
about
and
holding
forth.
it down forever.
Victory is imminent. Indeed.
But of course. Can I
I
go
will
back now?
tear your heart out for this.
Anything else?
This one.
On it.
He has a 12.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. I won't stand for it. I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done.
Get that. Good hit.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Temporary setback.
Do it again. Do it again. How do I do start again?
I will carve runes out of your bones.
You've unleashed my fury.
You unleash my fury. Alright, big man. Alright, big man.
it will be done.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
A poor predator does not become prey.
Did she hit it? I was about to say.
Anything else?
That's a good damage right there. Put a little prescience on my man.
But of course. Anything else?
With that one. Yeah, we're not gonna risk any more psychic stuff on you. Agrippa needs to believe he can kill one. It's fucking jukes.
On it. I'll see to it personally. Who if not me?
On it.
Oh, she believed.
Was that you? Or
I'll see to it personally.
I'll do it. You can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Dating the children.
Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless.
I will tear your heart out for this.
High momentum.
if anyone deserves it. Can you get a shot off him? So they can't.
So shall it be. A disgrace. None can do this. So it shall be.
Yes, sir. We're getting another one of these.
I will carve runes out of your bones. See how the wolf succeeds.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
Shout at
At
them.
your beck and call.
When Fenris is in battle, oceans bleed!
Anything else? Why did I not foresee this?
Start looking at these. They're not even exploitable. They're just so out of it. Sensory deprivation.
Will do. But of course. On it.
%. Such a bad chance. I just move.
Don't let your guard down. It's as good as done. I'll make it happen.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I don't even know what that did.
I'll do it.
Darkness consumes me.
Injury is not an excuse to shirk one's duty.
I challenge you, damn get. Calms play. My instincts tell me to refuse. Feel the icy bite of death! Wolves reign! Don't dishonor the wolf with such tasks! So it shall be!
Go that one. Can they shoot that? Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. This is why you get a shooter in your household.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Who, if not me? On it.
Throwing everything on this shot. I just got a hit now. 13. Not happening.
Corpse play! Fear I see bite of death! Wolf is on the hunt.
Very suspicious.
My place is at the fort.
Get that bitch with that shotgun range. What do they say?
Indeed.
It's as good as done.
Gotta reload.
Wolves raise. My hand is thunder. My strike is ruin.
Victory
Get that
is
kill it,
imminent.
boy. Boy, Pink. Avis runs his fingers along the edge of his blades. Your former captives, you have a chance to rectify the mistake that made you forfeit the Archon's favor. Witches lets out a Seabrook laugh. I doubt your miss will change her mind. And since Astoria will surely not want to give up her new plaything. His eye grips the blade with such strength that you can hear the scraping of his gauntlets against the handles. You will answer for everything you have wrought.
Beware the eye of the witch.
I'll savor your suffering.
Literally the same start. The same start. The fact that people are up here. Keely.
You've got a problem, I've got a price.
I'm gonna put a wall in front of them.
Our foes reek of cowardice.
Yeah.
The pain will subside.
Just in time.
Don't get too cocky.
Whoa! Oh, he's gonna hurt him? Oh, they're hurting him! They're hurting him! Oh. Things I did not account for.
I'll see to it personally. Before crossing me. Who, if not me? To you.
None can do more. I have become your father's worthy instrument. Feel the icy bite of death.
He's taking damage. Are you gonna put that?
Was that you? Or
Down Warazai? These witches with them fucking lightning strikes.
mocking me?
Doubt is for the weak.
You call this a strike?
Self-heal.
The healing is much appreciated. Follow my lead.
Woe to you!
I will do my duty.
I hate that, hate that.
Oh, you become the All-Father's worthy instrument! Born predator, not become prey!
Am I getting paid for this? This battlefield air is good for my lungs. Don't get too cocky. I know what I'm doing, usually.
You die alone.
Your last stroke of luck.
Welcome to Unlimited Parry Works.
Is thunder! My strike is ruin!
I refuse.
Oh, I'm about to say what you do him again.
On it.
Alright, the dodge.
I'll see to it personally.
That's a big one.
The whispers must be.
You call this a strike?
But of course,
Try harder! I'll make it happen.
There's a lower chance to actually just punch him. What do I do? Low chance. We'll go kill you this way like an adult. Fucking space wolf. Do you understand? I'm the master of this fight. Not you. I just hate it. I did not even care about you.
My strike is ruin!
That's a bad move.
What an anguish to see.
Tell the All-Father, I am coming!
That was a stupid move from
As
my
the
part.
Emperor commands, I act.
Because I blocked, I removed my... defending
do
that
it.
spot.
Retreat in battle. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Good luck.
That was tactically unsound.
I'm not interested. It will be done. Indeed.
Ow. Why is he not taking damage?
About to break.
Tell me, and it is done. I can do that with the right incentive. Living on the edge.
See how much disgrace.
Just give him more.
Am I getting paid for this?
Half of them just aren't showing the damage.
It's as
Percentage
good
to
as
hit.
done. I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
So it shall be. You call this a strike? My strike is ruin.
Which health does it have?
Comes close. You become my own father's worthy instrument. So it shall be.
You will pay for this.
From the cold embrace
Fucked up that fight. Fucked up that fight.
Emperor, deliver us.
Hey, now's not the time to lie around.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Just give me some milk.
What's my chance to hit? I don't know how Heinrichs is giving a mark for Purge.
Victory is imminent. It will
For
be
that.
done. I'd rather not.
Unworthy. Your life fight of death!
Try.
You've got a problem? I've got a never cross a Kazbalikan. Tell me, and it is done.
Do it again.
On it. You call this a strike? I'll make it happen.
Best we can do.
My hand is thunder. My strike is ruin.
He's taking damage. That's the crazy thing about this.
See how the succeeds?
Blood.
Damn, he missed hard.
At your beck and call. Indeed. I will do my duty.
Rock 3. Just everyone get into fucking Space Marine range.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Feel the icy bite of death.
Whoa! I want a medal for that one.
It's as good as done.
Well,
My hand is thunder. My strike is ruin.
Who if not me? On it. I'll make it happen.
I have become the ultimate to someone else. My hand is thunder. My strike is ruin.
here's another one.
So
Oh, because he's already has it.
like that.
It's the same combat. I'm wasting my time.
Feel the icy bite of death.
You see this guy? Oh,
Out of your bones.
At your beck and call. Target well.
You call this a strike?
It will be done.
Woe to you.
At your beck and call. Victory is
I forgot my
imminent.
homie can go armor. Can be covered too.
An exemplary strike.
The king. If I could see percentages, it's going to be so different.
You will pay for this in blood.
Watch my back.
I challenge you, Dandet.
I can do that with the right incentive.
High momentum.
Me? Never in 1,000 sectors. I hold all the cards.
Give him another turn. Give him another turn.
Low momentum.
No momentum, he said.
Your last stroke of
My strike is ruin. Die in disgrace. The fame-hungry come. None can do this.
You call this a strike?
Am I getting paid for this?
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. Who if not me? You never stood a chance.
That's me right there. That's me, baby. That's the real me.
So it shall be.
Woe to you.
Ah, shit. Keep forgetting he has multiple shots. That's good.
Don't dishonor the wolf with such tasks. My instincts tell me to refuse. I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument! I will carve runes out of your bones!
Finale as bloody as it's disappointing. Pathetic amateurs who were wrongfully proclaimed champions of the arena were brought down in the hands of unworthy challengers. Impale the failures, and glory to the victors. She's salty. Get out, Monkey. Tell Tavantius that he will pay for this insult. Man, look at Mara's eye. I think, yeah, it gave the key items. Still, yeah, it's rifle. It's normal flak armor. Nothing special. Against all odds. I should have always had that. Oh man, I need that. Yeah, just plus 1%. That's all we need. That's all we need, baby. Just a percentage. back here once again to power. Could have given it to her then. Deception. And you, MVP of the show. I knew you'd be there for me. What a killer. +2 times BS bonus. So that would be 9 plus 9 and +10 whip skill bonus. Okay. His weapon skill to his ballistics and ballistics is. Okay. Numbers aren't that nice, but I like it. See better.
Is there money to be made?
Take those two. Those things are better. Can't wait to find the rest of my crew. They're like, well, we were all living on. The Hiram was in charge while you were away.
I always have a backup plan.
Alright. Sector, unknown depths of the labyrinth dimension. Region, Comora. Current location, the chasm. Material, Gartharia Bloodfather's hunt. Extracted from the bloody remains of the carrying hand, scalpel, and neurophage tentacle of the homunculus Elevanth. Rising currents carry the smell of pain, ichor, and failed ambitions. The smells of the dark city. With my wings flung open, I weave a path through the spires like a dark lightning bolt, chaotic and unpredictable in its patterns. To fly is to hunt, and everyone midair hunts everyone else. Even I, Scourge Garthariot's Bloodfeather, do not have the privilege of inviolability around these parts. I may become someone else's prey, except probably not today. This day I am the hunter. My homunculus-modified olfactory receptors pick up the scent of my prey, and I tread cautiously as I approach it. The stench of Monkai is foul but varied. The scent of my prey is quite telltale. Powerful specimen, brash and reeking of blood of others. I descend the minaret that grows out of the nearest spire and provides me with an excellent view. Accelerated reflexes allow me to assess the situation a fraction of an inch. It is time. I act. Shadow Carbine spews forth a stream of crystalline projectiles that howl and shatter as they pierce the flesh of the prey. A deadly, slashing blizzard drapes the street in a bloody snow. Bodies of random passers-by, caught in the fire, fall to the ground. It's a common occurrence among the spires. Everyone around me flees from the field of death whose borders I have made clear. The prey falls, but is still alive. I expect the hunt to end with the first salvo. The prey is badly injured. I can easily finish it off in the open. Prey is trying to locate me among the tangle of spiked minarets. Its frank gaze leaps helplessly from one spire to another. My hiding place is too discreet. Triumphant. I revel in my superiority. The prey breaks into a run. Clever. By escaping from the open streets, the prey has deprived me of the advantage of my long-range weapon. But I will not let her escape, so I spread my wings and soar over the alley, pelting the prey with bursts of indirect fire. The chase must not end too soon. The petitioner wanted my prey to die slowly. The prey grabs someone's weapon from the ground and returns fire at random. The air fills with gunfire. As soon as the prey fires its first shot, everyone starts shooting at everyone else. This chaotic firefight engulfs the entire street. It spreads across the dark city like a wildfire, mindless in violence. I am forced to steep dive, spinning around and dodging the tracks of multiple projectiles. Damn trick worked, and I let out my frustrated squeal. The hunt continues. Ah, fuck. Prey manages to elude me for a moment by popping into a crowded street. The jet boosters on my back emits a stream of ghostly blue flame, and I continue pursuit. As I storm into the street, I see the prey again. This is a nice catch. Petitioner wanted me to deliver the prey to her, but I decided to do something different. When it's over, I'll impale the body of the prey on a spike protruding from the highest spire, so that it serves as a testament of my victory. He's frightened. The prey must have managed not to succumb to a blind animal panic, but its jittery movements clearly reveal that the reasoning behind is being suppressed by instinct. Seeing this slow me down, the prey turned the uninvolved against me. It only takes the prey a couple of furious shouts to convince those huddled in the alley the monster's coming for their little heads. Lies. I'm only after the prey. But with frantic gunfire, and after making a sharp ascent, take a pair of plasma grenades from my belt and hurl them into the crowd. Few who survive the explosion fall to the ground in terror. Yet the prey is planning them is weaker than the fear I cause. So causing closer. As I turn around the corner, I triumphantly realize that I have driven the prey into a dead end. I'll keep failing all these tests. Dead end. It is time for the massacre. The poison I had received from the petitioner as payment for the hunt was contained in the crystalline projectiles that should have worked by now. It would slow down the nervous system of my prey, weaken its muscles, and render it unconscious. I spot the prey. I've been pleased to notice the early signs of the effects my combat toxin is having on it. Its movements are slow, and its eyes are blinking too often. There are now spots floating in front of them. The prey lunges at me first. I realized too late that it was not desperation, but cold determination behind it. The blind alley where my prey is about to die, there's not enough room for me to spread my wings and soar. It does not grant me the opportunity to do so and kicks me back into the cramped streets. Prey wishes to fight where it benefits it, not me. My wings folded, I give an impulse to the jet booster and rush past the prey like a projectile. I'm airborne again. I'm flying. The fight will be on my terms. It'll be over in moments. The outcome decided in close combat. Wasting no time, my prey and I grasp one another in a violent, furious embrace. Every decision made over the course of the fleeting hunt is being weighed, tipping the scale that would ultimately determine the winner. The embedded glands spew hyperadrenaline into my bloodstream. My artificially grown muscles convulsively swell into the porous fabric of my ghost plate. I torment the prey with the claws protruding into my forearms and knees, and the prey super good chance for all these. Skill. They will do toughness as the best option. Allows me closer, envelop me in a deadly embrace, and hoping to suffocate me before I tear it to shreds. I fucking failed. Ugh. I plunge my claws deep into the body of my prey, aiming for the arteries. Its grip is strong. This is the trial of endurance. Whose body gives in first? My bones crunch yet hold, but the arms of the prey are growing weak. Thumbs helplessly to the ground, and with a kick of my clawed foot, I tear open its throat. The hunt is over. As always, I am triumphant. The prey dies at my feet. Prey dies at my feet. I lean over it heavily, cut off a clump of flesh, and swallows it with pleasure. It's a glorious hunt. The petitioner will pay me for it again. Kikros is just a witch after all, albeit a high-ranking one. I am a scourge. I earned my special status by agonizing changes to the flesh in a bloody pilgrimage to the top of the spires. Her vendetta with Treviantius will led to the assassination of his latest playthings beneath me, for I am a hunter of the dark city. The chaotic burst of violence that bloodied the streets of Comra ended just as abruptly as it had erupted. Just a life among the spires. That was such a hard shit. I failed like every test. I failed every fucking test. They put bands in the grippers. Let's do it again.
Let us not dawdle.
Like, I failed a good test for me, too.
Keep your wits about you.
It's like around here I got hit. Act. Its companion sits aid. Charge the flesh of my prey's bosom. Who cuts from my projectiles. Anyone who tries to approach it will be killed by brittle shrapnel. I should have run away, not giving me more chance to cripple it. The prey is weak. The prey breaks into a run. Summon his weapons from ground and turns fire at random. I still fail. I got the willpower. The initial horror caused by my sudden attack is already worn off. The prey's suppressed panic is acting decisively and boldly. Venerable triumph of will over instinct. Slow me down, the prey. It's still my better shot. It takes the prey a couple of furious shouts to convince the huddle in the alley that a monster is coming for their heads. Lies. I'm only coming after my prey. I get the prow of frantic gunfire, and after making a sharp descent, I take a pair of plasma grenades from my belt and hurl them into the crowd. Eyes of the gullible fools who believe the prey evaporate and turn to bloody mist. The lucky ones fire at me, and one of the shots knocks me off my feet. My wings folded, it gives an impulse, and jet boosters and glide and prey. It lands after me, disappointed. Everything will be over in moments. Try banks on brute strength. The powerful blows crushed the hollow bones drilled by the crafty homunculus. The lightness had stirred me right during the flight, but betrayed me here on the ground. Lose my footing. My body is going soft as a rag. My strength waning. I reach for the shard carbine and shoot the prey right in the face at point-blank range. The crystalline projectile whizzes within a hair's breadth of its face. The crushing blow turns my magnificent weapon to rubble with a mournful crunch. Prey pulls me in the throat, lifts me into the air, and snarls. It seems to not to know why I attempted to kill it. But I telled if I could. About my petitioner, Kikoros the witch, about how insulted she was by the deaths of her fosterlings, the blood-stained proselytes in the arena of the hands of my prey. How badly she wanted to spite the prey's master, the sour-tempered homunculus Tervantius, who had arranged the insults. I do not know. My throat is crushed, and only a faint wail is escaping it. I die. I am dying at the feet of my prey. No, at the feet of a Monkey. A humiliating end for the one who earned the status of apex hunter of Kamara. Through torturous alterations of the flesh and a bloody pilgrimage to the very top of the spires. Does it hurt to perish like this? It does. Is it fair? It is. Chaotic burst of violence that bloodied the streets of Kamara just as brutally as it had erupted. Such is the life among the spires. They put disrespect on me. Baby. Respect on me. Baby. How the fuck can't my team help? Bruh. Got a fucking Space Marine. Bruh. Should be able to shoot. He doesn't. It's the egg timer and kiss one. Well, I'd have to take down the server and do that. I honestly don't know if I'm gonna fuck up the server, so that's why I don't want to touch until I look up a guide. But love you, Ale. You know you get that. Some kissies.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Conscious rushes about the laboratory, snatching up certain tools, vials, and notes. He conceals some of these items inside his own body cavities and destroys the rest. I've done what you wanted. Plus glares at you, roars fiercely. This isn't what I desired. Not to this extent. The cult of the fatal thirst craves blood, specimen. Your blood. My blood. One must be astoundingly insensitive to the vibrations of the Dark City to not realize this. I do not care about Kikaros. You promised to help me get out of here. Hear mockery in the Marcus's voice. Forget the old promise, Monkai. This is war. My loyal servants are being slaughtered across the chasm. I cannot take away any more away with me. Each of those specimens is far more valuable than you. Might as the witches desire my death. Humiliated them, Monkey. Kikaros and I agreed that she would send fresh meat against you, but she decided to undermine my authority by sending out her best. You slaughtered them, so it was the cult's authority that suffered. But who cares about a pathetic Monkey? My lackey, and thus it is I who is responsible for undermining the cult's authority. You should be careful what you wish for, Genos. You dispatched me to kill witches. Tell me you did not anticipate such consequences. It's supposed to go differently. Your performance is supposed to be a lesson in respect, not a declaration of war. You have killed someone unimportant and made the witches' vanity bleed. Oh, you would have killed someone unimportant and made the witches' vanity bleed. The witches would have received your head as a salve for their wounded pride. Would have been reminded before a time that I was still someone who could greatly complicate their existence. Instead, you have failed me, all of you. Kikaros did not keep her word. He did not die in her trap. It was all your fault that things have spiraled out of control. So your original plan would still had us all dead. You self-dissected creep. So what's the plan? I'll leave the anatomicals to operate and withdraw to the spire of the Reaving Tempest. The witches won't dare to settle their scores under the eyes of my patrons, so the cabal's viable servant is safe from their ire. As for you, go to the streets of the chasm and die. Go to the arena and try to kill Kikaros. Even if you succeed, you still die. Should have stopped wasting time on this idiocy long ago. Those pathetic simpletons did was weaken my focus and distract me from my masterpiece. At least I can devote all of it myself to it. So I still managed to ruin you, unholy spawn. His voice is filled with loathing. Your insight's astounding, specimen, but have you noticed that you've also ruined yourself? Torrent starts shearing off pieces of his own flesh like scissor-like claws. To the arena, the Succubi will not pass up this chance to gut you in front of the audience. If you could simply wound Kikaros, it would be enough, give us both enough time to escape. For that, I would be willing to sacrifice the deadliest, most valuable specimens in my collection. If you manage to kill her, run. Sinistore will not leave such impertinence unpunished. Her wrath is 100-fold more dangerous than Kikaros' fury. Do not chasm, you will find no shelter here. Seek salvation in other spires. You may prolong your agony for a short time. Jai turns to you with a grim face, smile on her face. Well, Shireen, I don't know if we should be celebrating our victory or our final moments. One way or another, better get sloshed. Let's not hold off on the head straight to our hideout at the Streaker's Den. The weary sigh, the homunculus turns away from you, his knife-like fingers making a nerving scraping sound.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Get your stuff. Let me get your stuff. Robbing blind. Robbing blind. Just keep robbing the blind. It's the most rogue trader shit we can do.
I always keep my options open.
What the fuck is this? Thick walls clearly designed sold something extremely dangerous. Torture device is locked and sealed.
I always have a backup plan.
We're gonna do. I don't know what it is. Right. We will be doing this over and over. If only it loaded faster. All right, left. Write that down. Write that down. This is why you keep a notepad on you. You right here, live. Left. Our middle fucked us last time. We'll go right. Alright, we're looking good. Right. Middle. Try left again. Left. Right. Let's switch back here. What the fuck is this back one does?
Keep your wits about you.
Are there paths to walk? What's this?
Is there money to be made?
So I was making a path to get over here. That's on me. Not doing it again. I thought I was freeing people. Ugh. I miss Pascal. Miss Cassia. What? The fighting fits yourself.
Beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Show them no mercy!
thank God I'll just kill these 3.
On it.
Cleanses the body.
Will do.
Can immediately expose it.
Was that you? Or
Chai needs to just...
I can do that. Going somewhere?
That's a better shot.
Don't get too cocky.
Yeah, simple as.
Thunder! My strike is ruin!
Oh, I can move her.
A tactically sound approach. At your beck and call.
I'll put that shit on her. Oh, I can't put it on her. Yes, I can. And endure.
I will do my
As we
duty.
always must. Others. Throwing at us. Dodge. We don't care about those.
it will be a
Care about those.
caress.
Let's move this. Let's move this.
You will pay for this.
Don't you die on me.
He'll live.
I'll see to it our end was inevitable.
See, he lived.
On it. I'll make it happen.
Who do you think you're fighting? Not again.
Failed me.
That's moving on. That's moving on the team. And here comes Big Dick itself.
See,
I'll show you.
I say bite of death! Wolves red!
Who even taught you to fight like this?
I very care about that talk. Like, very care about talk like that right there.
Comes play! My hand is thunder! My strike is ruin! So it shall be!
He thought he was the person. They think they're people around him.
Feel the icy bite of death!
Why did I not foresee this?
Gotta get you out of there.
Anything
Don't want
else?
these brain blasts.
I've never felt pain like this.
Will not submit.
Keep feeling it.
I
on
owe
me.
you one. Will do.
Too bad I never leave debts unpaid. I can do that. I want a medal. for that
Unleashed
one.
my fury.
Tell me, and it is done.
See how the my hand is thunder!
real pain.
My strike died in disgrace!
Can't be.
My claw!
Always give it to him.
The
Always give it to him. Like we would always give it to fucking Argenta. We're always gonna give it to him.
My place is at the fore.
Your skill is lacking.
Indeed. It will be done. At your beck and call.
Ranger, fuck the Ranger, fuck the Ranger. He ate those, he ate those. Fuck him up.
Reduced to dust.
Eat those.
I'll see to it personally. My gut tells me it's a bad idea. It's as good as done.
Yeah.
Who, if not me?
None can deny become the All-Father's worthy instrument!
Kill him.
I will carve runes out of your bones!
Can do better.
Cubs playing!
This violence about put on the shit. Put that shit on. I need to switch the main hand though.
Fight of death! I have become the All-Father's word!
Oh, my best friend. Barely familiar baritone calls out, "The keys unlock a door that then will lead to one that only happenstances will free. Chances all be to me the bolts will cede. Part comes next to break the bonds and flee. To you, the merchant vagabond, I bring the gift of providence, but will you look? You helped me more than once already, and I'm listening. Both opening and warning is my boon. Fate hangs by a thread drawn breaking tight. The show of patience opportune, the merchant's certain death will turn to flight. You stride not into battle but to snare, of guile and strife of a neatly woven net. Lust's mistress lifts her sword into the air, paying for your blood her pact is set. So dance a ring around oblivion, await a sign from night's own melody. Catch sight of it, and then make haste be gone. In yawning mouth, one leap and sets you free. I love this. So Kikoros is planning to kill me in the next fight, but you are ready to affect my shape. All I must do is survive the arena, wait for your side, and then run. You cannot possibly mean to a literal mouth, so you must mean a lumpy to a portal of some kind. Do I have it right? Killing sweeps into a low bow like an actor who is performed for a true lover of high art. Seems satisfied with your answer. Xenos lays a finger over the lips of his mask and vanishes as if to convey that your conversation is a great secret known only to the two of you. Ooh. Darklands! I'm gonna just see what you can do with these dark lances. Where's the dark lance? Where's the dark lance? Where's the dark lance? Ah, it's melted. Oh, it's okay. Strength, you think? Shit! Look at what that can do to a creature. Ugh. Can you use this?
Always keep your eye on the price. Rush not door.
Need this resistance force ready to leave. I wish the commissar was Victor Reznov. I wish it was just a situation of he wasn't on it. You all do a perfect thing, and it's just like step forward, freedom. Not for me, Mason. Right. Why is he still there? I don't know. Be back. I'm gonna take a quick break. See you guys in a bit. Hello, all my favorite toothless dancers. Whoa. Yeah. Snack of French fries. How's that? So now we're gonna go do the. I don't know if I just gotta sit here or I gotta talk to Jay. This is correct. Select all anyway. I guess I gotta talk to Jai about it.
Yes?
Didn't you say you wanted to get sloshed once we were back at the hideouts? Are we getting sloshed? She in it? Damn. Too. Atmosphere of the Valair is one of false excitement. The faces are sour, the smiles forced. Even the bottles of booze dodged seem to have even sincerity. One of those attendants, a man whose face is cross-hatched with scars, glares at Jai with undisguised skepticism. There we go. Shireen! Spectators in the arena won't ever forget your bloody spectacle. Wouldn't have been more memorable if we tattooed our names right in their eyeballs. Dark City trembles before us. We simply must honor the heroes of the hour. Jai's brilliant words rings out in the joyless dank sounds. Dira speaks and you hear a plea in her words. Jai, I told you we don't need... Shut up. We do need this. I need this. A celebration sounds good. Let's enjoy ourselves. Brothers and sisters in arms, let us raise our glasses and make that what splashes in them wash the sorrow from our souls as clear waters wash the dirt and sand from the bodies of our every traveler to whom the Exalted One has sent in an oasis glittering with crystal streams. Raises their cups in a determined show of enthusiasm. Hear a few snippets of laughter that seem to be on the verge of turning to sobs. Jai herself flashes a dazzling smile as genuine as the gems of an underhive merchant. Her eyes resemble two dark pools that have frozen solid. What happened? Who are you? After draining his cup, noisily clearing his throat, Abelard says with studied joviality, I know one shanty that always goes down a treat at parties. He looks at grim balances around him and seems to lose heart. It's only a favorite among men. I dare say not a good choice for present company. Don't lose hearts. I promise I'll get you all out of here. A chuckle that bursts from the lips of the marked prisoners turns your words to a deathbed platitude. Friends, comrades in arms, and those whom the Adji's harsh captivity has thrown together with us. A great man once said that human life is like a cruel desert, with one lifeless doom appearing after another. That is the joke of the universe plays on us. But the Exalted One does not abide by those who mock his children, and that is why he gives us the water of cold springs, green grass, and the shade of sprawling limb trees. He who has faith in him will reach the blessed oasis, defying the world's cruelty. And today we... Our prisoner scoffs. Listening to you leaves my ears in knots. Some kind of a lady you are you? May the great and good refuse to recognize death when it looks them in the eye, leaving their own luck at the very end. I'll have you know, ill fates marked man, that I am a princess of a distant world of Jai breaks off, then with a crooked smile says, I'm no damn kind lady. I'm a low-born rat, same as you. Ulfar declares with insolence. Among worthy warriors, valor is not measured based on the glory of our ancestors, but on our own deeds. So they do. If you're an angel of the Exalted One, you can ignore parentage completely. Too bad I'm not one of you. Where's all this gloom and gloom coming from? Okay, these people do not want to feel joy. You know what? Screw the lots of you. I've seen better morale at the bottom of a half-flooded trench. If you want to harp on about how you'll all be killed soon, fill your boots. Me, I'd rather go and kill someone else. Aye. Aye. Jai. Who the fuck is Jai? Where the fuck is Jai?
Lord Captain.
Hey, can I talk to her how she killed Theodora?
May terrors.
What happened to Jai? What happened to Jai? What happened to my wife? My street rap, desert gutter queen. They taking it from me. All I wanted was drunk at our impending doom, killing every problem. Where's my wife? You find Jai surrounded by three strangers who may as well have bad news scrawled across their foreheads. The thuggish men exchange nasty grins as they cluster around her. You're not going to hurt a defenseless girl, are you? Jai's voice sounds strangely conciliatory. We'll hurt you, all right. Would you like it? Peter gives you a treacherous look. Dry your weapon. Time to clear some of the dirt of the streets of Komarai. Peter turns gaze to you. Big mistake. Lightning fast attack blows off half the thug ringleader's skull before he can let out as much as a squeak. The other two goggle at Jai in shock, who is pointing her weapon at her. She bluntly repeats her question. You're not going to hurt a defenseless girl, are you? Of course not. We'll probably just go. Second thug's head explodes. Jai now looks at the final man, as calmly and coolly as before. What's it going to be, big man? You're not going to hurt a defenseless girl, are you? Miles falls from his... Please don't kill. He does not get a chance to finish. Jai silently stands over the three bodies, her expression wavering, her lips are pressed tightly together. Right. No, Agrippa. I am not bloody alright. We've landed in the worst smelling shit pile in the universe. This place isn't just threatening our lives, it's cutting our souls. For the first time in years, and I mean bloody years, I've lost all hope. Jai's voice is hard and her eyes are black pools of ice, but cracks are forming. You can hear the whispers of terror that break through their surface. You know, I don't give a shit about a bloody party, right? The scissors-fingered creep doesn't just mutilate my body. He's mutilated the life I've spent so long building. Years of games, deceits, and subterfuge, of telling people that I do deserve more than a squalid death in the gutter. And he went and disemboweled it and turned everything inside out in a couple of hours. Without that life, who am I? What do I look like to people? Back to being scum, only entitled to scraps? I've lost my golden mask, and without it, life, the same old shit as before. You've never given a damn about the rules or expectations. You never fit the mold of a princess or a deserter. You're simply Jai Hedari. Jai smiles thinly, but the darkness recedes slightly from her eyes. You can see through my mask, any mask, Agrippa. Right? It's one thing I can change about myself. I am Jai Hedari, and I love rebelling against norms under any guise. Maybe short walk of them. 19th of Flint Regiment doesn't put up with weaklings. Forgive me for that. Sorry, it's played back there. The awful idea. Need you in my party. Fight by my side. So yes, sir. Sahadar standing ready for orders. There we go. There we go. These boys really came out here to thug it out.
I always have a backup plan.
Well, time to go blow my ankles open. Homunculus minion.
I always keep my options open.
Oh, he's here. Why is it so low? She's not here. Familiar monster, even more terrifying than the previous one of the Homunculus' servants, bars your way. Its voice is dry as death cell.
Master Tavan just sends me. Master wishes for you to send Gyros on a swift journey to she who thirsts. Don't expect a fair fight. This is your execution. However, Gyros is incapable of adequately assessing whatever she fails to comprehend. Therefore, you stand a chance, albeit a negligible one. Should you arrive, do not return here. Witches will seek revenge, which is why the Master's already left the chasm and found new patrons. Suggests you do the same, so says the Master.
Go to your master now.
Master does not need me anymore. Go kill myself. Get their pieces. Go kill someone. Kill their pieces. Make myself stronger.
Turn away from the... Turn away from the monster. This is not Coco Melon. Stream will be to 5 a.m. 3 a.m. to 5 a.m. Thursday mornings. That is also Central Time. I know I don't stream in Central Time, but I just want to let you know that the streams are 3 to 5 a.m. Is it? The Coco Melon streams are 3 a.m. to 5 a.m. Thursday mornings, Central Time. Remember that. I think the mic was just too far for me. Thanks for catching that.
Dustus, do you want to witness a legend as ancient as Kamar itself? I give it to you now. The tale of Surley the Exile, the succubus dethroned.
Camera's always dying when they play.
Surley was a mighty warrior of her cult, renowned and deadly. Dance of Terror was entrancing perfection of terror. But then, as time came when the Dashes apprentice supplanted Surley, turned her servants against her, and drove her out to the Dark City.
And as long as I just do minor movements, you don't see the difference. Look at that. I'm just going to hold this sit right here. Perfect.
She wandered the webway, savage wilds, and slew scores of their terrible horrors as she fought for her life.
Legend, she slowed them all and pressed onward. Our story will be shorter. Kill! These dogs. I think you wouldn't believe.
Your kind has no right to exist.
Oh my gosh, Orson.
My prescience has failed me.
I'll revert to more conservative tactics.
By the manner of their death, we
Oh.
shall know them.
They who discern the future own the battlefield. But of course,
Our foes reek.
I do not care about you.
Wolves rip. My hand is thunder. My strike is ruin.
I know I'm gonna just run gun. Damaged all of them.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna suffer like that.
I'll do it.
Dodge forward. It's not dodge I like.
Don't get too cocky. Jai Hedari. Remember the name. I can do that with the right incentive.
So it shall be.
Come on, get them shots on.
I won't stand for it. On it.
I don't like that shot. Strike
I'll
goes.
see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
See how the feel the icy bite of death.
It's as good as done.
Parry. Parry King. Parry King. Parry. Parry King. Ooh. Parry King. Thank you.
I feel cold.
She always dies the fucking time.
You will be remembered in my saga. None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father. So shall it.
I have no shot. Stay here. cast that shadow to it too. Cautious
As the
approach.
Emperor commands, I act. I refuse. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
She is all to suffer this fight. Too bad.
Am I getting paid for this? I'd like to, but I can't. Tell me, and it is done. You've got a problem? I've got a prize.
That's crazy.
I'll see to it personally.
That's crazy.
On it.
I used Coastal Command by accident, which didn't resolve.
I'll see to it personally.
Can't touch him. Parry God, God new kid. Oh my God, healed so fucking much.
I've missed the taste of death.
Emperor, protect the fallen.
Comes play. None can my hand is thunder. My strike is ruin. See how the wolf succeeds. Feel the icy bite of death.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. Guided by faith.
I don't know what to do with you, lady.
Who if not me? You should have thought twice before crossing me. I'll see to it personally.
Wolves reign. So die in disgrace.
Prairie King. Prairie Father. Prairie Eta Veta. It's a big risk, but I'm gonna do this.
I hunger for battle.
Prairie King.
Comes play. So it shall be.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Alright. That was an option I took.
I'll make it happen. It's as good as done.
Okay, make it easy. Make it easy.
I go into the Emperor's light, for I am his
Oh
chosen.
my god, just reset. Just reset the fight. They're all gonna come back the next fight fucking dead. First of all, I keep forgetting your grenades. I think we'll keep the flamer. Get our bolter. It's just bare flamer. Sure. It's gonna be the better situations. 15, 17, 8. See. Same either way. Slice is just better. It's perfect. What could I want? Sub revolver is technically better. Find a better pistol. Oh, I've been looking nice.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Just keep going. Just keep on going. So we will not leave Adelard. Use Adelard to lead the fight. We're gonna leave Urek in the most forefront. Hopefully he can then use that to guide the dogs. I want Abelard. I'm just gonna skip this shit. I want Abelard and Argenta to come
Your
around.
doom has been foretold.
Shall play? Oh, wonder. This side. I think it's love idea right here. First one goes through. Good, good, good.
Fenris is in
Back
battle.
it. Back it.
Oceans bleed.
Whoa! I want a medal for that one. I can do that with the right incentive.
Wolves, my hand is thunder. My strike is ruin. A wound? I didn't notice.
Yeah.
Stop
God, he's a shooter.
mocking me.
Now I want to pull back all the way here just because that shot.
I know what is to come.
She can do more for me.
Anything else?
Healing my friends, healing
Thank you.
myself.
On it.
Good mission.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. On it.
Guaranteed to hit on him.
I'll do it.
No, she's at the necklace. I'm misreading myself. Cautious
Faith
approach.
without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
I don't understand what that was.
As the Emperor
Resolve.
commands, I act.
Focus this one.
None can do this better. Wolves I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument.
It's like 3 stacks of versatility right there. Gosh.
The wolf succeeds.
Double parry. Oh my god, with the reload. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
It will be done.
Parry that. Parry that. Parry that. Dodge and parry. He said he doesn't want it. I don't want. How dare you?
Anything else?
Screech. Can put this on her.
No can do. Was that you? Or that is not my destiny. Will do.
This one.
Am
Have a
I
chance to
getting
take the
paid
shot.
for this? Don't get too cocky.
Live fiends. Eat the shot. Eat the shot. Oh, thank God. Covered.
Why did I not foresee this?
Matters not. We're gonna buff.
Who
your
if
damage.
not me?
Sucks they can't hit both of them.
My hand is thunder! My strike is ruin!
I'll do it.
We gotta force. We have to force failure.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak.
Comes play! Wolves reign! I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument! High momentum.
Oh, he gained his momentum back, baby.
My hand is thunder! My strike is ruin!
How Scooter Shooter got his groove back.
I challenge you, Gasket!
I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
Is that all you've got?
You know, with a brain. Oh, no. I'm gonna brain blast him.
There is movement.
Oh, we
in the
can't. So we're just gonna
interior.
brain blast.
Anything else? Stop it!
I couldn't. I'm stupid.
On it. Was that you? Or
A moving target lives longer. You've got a problem? I've got a prize.
So it's... I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument!
Yeah, 0% chance.
How my hand is thunder! My strike is ruin!
She will run back and cover.
Target well struck.
That's the
Time
hit.
to prove my mettle.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
Take the shot. God damn if it hit though. It hit though.
I'll see to it personally.
So, feel the icy bite of death!
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Please burn. Please burn.
The wolf is on the hunt. I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument! I don't like that. None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father!
Field medicine at its finest. It will be done.
There we go. There we go, Abelard.
At your beck and call.
What is this foreboding? But of course,
Up use it at angle. Then weak to my fucking brain. Go on.
Not
Okay.
the scryer's job.
Go on to him. Jai, can I make your shot easier?
I know
Yes,
what
I
I'm
can.
doing, usually.
Ah, it doesn't matter.
Tell me, and it is done.
So which hurts for those? Oh, we have a higher chance of these.
Feel the icy bite!
Alright, that's one kill. Even the monsters of the obscure sectors of the webway feared her and fled her sight. Sir Lyle's exile continued in solitude until a great faceless swordsman barred her way. He wished to test her. Does I have a missing arm? Just a sliff? Just tanky. This one's probably, they say swordsman, this one's probably better at combat.
Don't you dare to cross us.
They start me off ready to fight.
My hand is thunder! My strike is ruin! Give this task to someone lesser. So shall it be. My saga is nearing its glorious end.
I'm terrified by that.
It's as good as done.
It's with you!
How'd he get hit?
I refuse. Who if not me? I'll see to it personally.
I can do that with the right incentive. Jai Hedari. Remember the name. Living on the edge.
Okay, it's a shot.
It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally.
All right. I live. She lives.
Will do.
Oh dear, when I say do something.
Anything else? On it.
Oh my god, I'm just getting like the worst glitches.
Was that
Serena.
you? Or
I can't wait to be out of it.
anything else?
Just gain cover. Just gain cover. You don't want help. Don't help. Don't help. Was he? Oh, he's in his dead state.
My prescience has failed me.
Give her one of these.
Let's patch you up.
Just in time.
Gonna use cover.
It will be done.
Taunt.
Indeed.
Sure. I'm just gonna wait.
Not dead yet.
So that's
All my
what that
fellas.
feeling was about.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
We're doing cautious
Faith
approach.
without deeds is worthless.
She's gonna die here.
Martyrdom is an honor.
Don't you die on me now.
Stop mocking me.
Who if not me?
But of course.
Resolve
I'll
on
see
him.
to it personally.
Jai, my sweet.
Am I getting paid for this? No. I want a medal for that one.
It's as good as done.
Hey, hit.
Watch my back.
Darkness consumes me.
Don't you dare leave us now!
I don't know why he can't hit me. I said that just as he hit me.
instincts tell me to refuse. Feel the icy bite of death! Wolves reign. My hand is thunder. My strike is ruin. The fame-hungry come. Cubs play.
Bested by Soleil's hand, the swordsman knelt and recognized her skill. He was no mere mortal, but the god's creation with respect for all things flawless. As a reward for her victory, he offered Soleil a gift, the way to a place where she could claim her vengeance. I wish they paid for the voice actors for this character, right? In the forgotten fragment of the webway, she found a lair guarded by an ancient beast of immeasurable flesh. Soleil delivered blow upon blow, and yet her strikes could not diminish the creature's body or meet its roar. I will bathe. Ah, boy! Prayer circle over here.
You've got a problem. I've got a prize. Don't get too cocky. I can do that with the right incentive.
Our foes reek of cowardice.
So she can get that little talky talk on him.
I'll see to it. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Wolves reign. Feel the icy bite of death.
I'll make it happen.
I didn't mean to do that, but I'll take it.
Who, if not me?
What was that move? To the prayer circle, people.
This wound will make a fine scar.
Thank you.
Like that.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
He died?
Anything else? Cover me! On it. Will do.
Doubt is for the weak.
Just throw some down that street.
This is why I was chosen. I'll do it. Rejoice in battle!
This battlefield air is good for my lungs. Am I getting paid for this? You've got a problem? I've got a prize.
It's as good as done. I'll make it happen.
Allahum. She's dead.
From the ashes
She
I
lives!
rise.
She's dead. This thing can make itself
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. It will be done. Victory is imminent.
I gotta make a wall or something. Brace
I
for
will do
impact.
my duty.
God
Out the
Emperor,
way.
move through me.
Don't you die on me now!
Fire in my heart.
She's supposed to live.
So it shall be. My hand is thunder. My strike is ruin. I hunger for battle. Wolves reign. None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father.
Anything else? Can I fall back now?
I don't know how they're turn one killing him. Piece of immeasurable flesh fell. For the infinitude of it was no match for the needle of Seraya's focused will. She ran the beast through, pierced its heart, and ripped it free. That heart was the black crystal of Psyche, the bestower of power. With Psyche in hand, Seraya returned to Komorra and brought down those who had served the light and later betrayed her. She came to the threshold of her arena and shouted the name of her apprentice, the one who had once dethroned her. And here her apprentice did. The succubus Sinstoria answered the challenge and descended the steps towards her. And killed her. Took Psyche, the bestower of power, from her cold hand. Oh my god.
Xenos scum! You don't belong in this galaxy.
I can hear your pulse, little thing.
So let's just block off this section.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
You will pay for this in blood.
Blessed be the hand of the healer.
Cautious
Faith
approach. This is
without
upward
deeds is
threats.
worthless.
Skitya! My Keramite hide is strong! become the All-Father's worthy instrument! See how the wolf succeeds!
Stay in that position. Did melee.
On it. I'll see to it personally. The best defense is a good offense. Who, if not me?
God, this is fucked.
Will do. Why did I not foresee this? You the real pain. On it.
I'm gonna get Kikiro's a little bit touched up. I'm gonna do this because you keep fucking turn one dying for no reason.
I don't like that. So it shall be.
I like the shot because it hits someone else.
You call this a
Icy bite of death!
Just a minor setback.
I'll return the pain.
Fenris is in battle! Oceans
Ah, we gotta be careful with this thing.
Is that my blood?
This thing is just so fucking busted. Why they have this in a fight?
It will be done. At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
Guided by faith. For you, my emperor.
Skill is lacking.
How?
But not by much.
As the emperor commands, I act.
bite like a paw!
Looks like I'll need more augmentations. I can do that with the right incentive.
I'm gonna die anyway.
Don't get too cocky.
Your last stroke of luck.
Is that all you've got?
I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done.
Anything else? Patience has failed me.
Dissolve on him. I attacked her directly.
Will do. You will pay for this in blood. They who discern the future own the battlefield.
I'm not so sure.
Anything else?
Corpse plane! Become the All-Father's worthy instrument! So shall it be.
They eat more damage
Call
than me.
this a strike?
None can do. So it shall be.
Woe to you.
Why is
A large suffering.
pain and duty go hand in hand? I will do my duty. Someone else can do this. At your beck and call. Grey hair, sure hand. It will be done. Target well struck. Victory is imminent.
I'll
kill
do
him.
it.
Oh, that's not good.
Be
Kill
strong.
it, Lord.
Greater trials lie ahead.
The healing is much appreciated.
Predator does not become prey.
Killing is my art. My luck finally run out.
See how my hand is thunder. My strike is ruin. By claw and fang. The fool is in honor become the All-Father's worthy instrument.
He's gonna go there. Die.
Feel foul breath. I don't need luck. I have strategy. On it.
Do big damn.
Was that you? I'll show you the real pain.
I don't know what I'm bracing you for.
Will do. Anything else? On it.
Destroy the veil.
Was that you? Or,
But suffer my cuss.
but of course.
with such tasks.
You will pay for this in blood.
None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father.
Just execution style shooter.
I see bite of death. Wolves ready.
You will pay for
I
this.
forgot about kick. I forgot about kick.
I'll return the pain tenfold.
Not him. Not him.
Cold embrace,
It can hurt everyone but him.
Emperor. Deliver
Because I know
us.
for a
Hold on.
fact it'll hurt
Stay
him.
with us.
A tactically sound approach.
Your last stroke of luck.
At your beck and call. Indeed.
The Abelard will
At your
smash.
beck and call.
My sweetness. No, I'm gonna be a victim.
With foes as your attendants.
I'll see to it personally.
You will pay for this in blood.
I'll make it happen.
I'll return the pain tenfold.
You girls should get brain blasted.
I
The pain engine takes half health. Oh, bless God. Bless God with his worthiness.
Be remembered in my saga.
I need to stay here to do that. Man. Still do it.
See how the wolf succeeds.
Don't care.
Wolves ready. My strike bite is ruin. So it shall be. Feel the icy bite of death. My instincts tell me to refuse.
Why? Why would they tell you to refuse? God. Not the Fleck King, though.
It will be done.
Prep that. No!
I will do my duty. That's not the Seneschal's job.
You call this a strike?
First things first.
Who if not
I need
me?
this dead.
Carve runes out of your bones. Is thunder. My strike is ruin.
This in blood.
What am I doing? Let me get some cover. I'm actually in decent cover. Fuck. Two, 67.
I'll make it happen. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
I challenge you, Dapper.
Just got some absorption like that.
You call this a strike?
None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father.
He says it.
The fame-hungry Khan.
He's just casually saying, I'm better.
I'll show you the real pain.
I want to know if any of these motherfuckers are affected by this shit.
Indeed. It will be done. At your beck and call.
Fighting he who parries, they just don't know that.
Does not become prey.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
Cubs play. Become the All-Father's worthy.
Why do they eat so much damage?
Wolves rip.
Your last stroke of luck.
Fenris shoulder. So it shall be. I don't like that.
Why is this 95 such a wide miss?
Better than a warrior of the All-Father.
The roll to hit was.
See how the wolves succeed.
What's this roll to hit?
Give this task to someone lesser. Wolves reign.
There go, Masters.
So shall it be. Our foes reek of cowardice.
Rookies!
None can
Do worse, but not by much!
I see bite
We have taught you to fight like this!
Ah, put him in the blenders.
Victory is imminent. I will do my duty. I'd rather not. Indeed.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
I'll show you the real pain.
The wolf is on the hunt.
Oh, but that hits. The 95 could not hit for my life.
I'll return the pain tenfold.
I challenge you, damn get.
Follow my lead.
Oh, I'm too nice. Just standing in the middle of the fucking lane and dodge. That's just a niceness you don't see that often.
Taking calculated risk is my second
Feeling
nature.
lacking.
Who if not me?
I'll return the pain tenfold.
I won't compromise my principles.
hard line of sight. I fucked myself. How's it going? Space wolf.
Die in disgrace. Don't dishonor the wolf with
Find it hard to believe in second chances.
is ruined. My instincts tell me, so shall it be. The fame-hungry cow.
That was a waste of a medkit. Just need to tough it out.
Thug it out!
I'll make it happen.
When your fucking final words is just thug it out. Fuck this map. Oh boy, I threw a smoke! Me, merchant vagabond. Make haste. The fog cake incident. This motherfucker just threw smokes. It's like, oh wow, you are the most helpful creature in the world.
Keep your wits about you.
Time, we ain't got no time to lose. If we do. If we did. We had nothing but time to collect loot. Let's go.
Is there money to be made?
Let's go. We gotta run, because we're not dying. We're running in the 90s. Dun, 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 dun. Commander's goods. Oh, okay. Last flash. And where's attack opportunity? Attacker becomes blinded for 1 turn. That is disgusting. Yeah, I'm not.
Let us not dawdle.
The Emperor sets my path. Injuries will not slow me. Ministration is a holy task. Injuries will not slow me. Ministration is a holy task.
To drugs.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Just in time.
The pain will subside.
Thank you.
It's all back. Hold. There's a lot of administration to do.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Just in time.
The pain
Space
will
Wolf too
subside.
big though. We
Thank
never
you.
act food.
Let me tend to your wounds.
I guess I'm still alive.
Be strong. Greater trials lie ahead.
Oh, thank you, Shireen.
The pain will subside.
I'll make sure to return the
Let me
favor
tend to
one
your
day.
wounds.
Careful now.
Make it get ketchup packets. Fraggy Daggy. Get his kit, healing kit. Cracky Dack.
The light of terror shines for us.
This whisper. The elegant red-haired Xenos takes a sip of her wine like liquid, gives you an appraising and somewhat surprised look. It smiles and says to the Xenos standing next to her, "What's this? New playthings, no doubt. I thought the Reaving Tempest was intending to offer up your paltry cabal for our entertainment." Out by the moon skies, the tattoo-covered Yukari she is addressing, who is absent-mindedly sticking straight needles into his own gums, coughs in response. What? The poisonous whisperers should learn to live up to their name. That's the cabal of the wounded skies lives up to theirs and makes the bleed upon the dark city, you sharp-tongued pest. No. No. We're supposed to escape. What is this place? Are we the main course in this chicken dig? Racial growl comes by. Did the jester bring me here just to listen to these dung-ridden beasts practice their meager wits? These blathering Xenos are making me hungry. I'll kill them. Either of you know what I am doing here? Give you no explanation, Monkey. Perhaps you've angered faith in the gods for them to have pushed you to such miserable end. So which one of you is worthy of getting the first taste of my pain, and which one will have to settle for scraps? You belong to the wounded skies. I'll keep you remember the name by burning it into your eyeballs. The skies are always so hasty and so eager to rush ahead. Fail to notice the daggers being shoved into their backs by more worthy aspirants who were offended by their witlessness. Red-haired Xenos gracefully places a hand on her weapon, and the male Jakar mirrors her gesture. Forth throws back his head and lets out a terrifying howl filled with longing and the cold promise of a swift yet painful demise. The sound of it leaves no doubt in one's heart that bloodshed is now inevitable. I feel the steps of Xenos coming from the terrace, and their voices brimming with anticipation. Alright.
I will wipe your disgusting presence out of existence!
Fear me, monkey.
Wolf is on the hunt.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
See how you have become the All-Father's worthy instrument! None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father!
Such a good move. Such a good move.
I'll see to it personally.
Cubs, feel the icy bite of death!
I'll make it happen. Only your pain won't stop me.
This will be a pay for this in blood.
As the Emperor commands, I act. This is why I was chosen.
Come down, lady. Come out. She gets really hyped up. She gets one shot. That's exactly what the Emperor wanted for me.
Faith without deeds is worthless. This is unacceptable. I will not. I'll do it.
I'll return the pain tenfold.
Doubt is for the weak.
Quick pray. Good.
Your skill is lacking.
Do more team damage. More team damage. Oh yeah, it's 2 gangs. So they are fighting each other. I just remembered. It's not team damage. They are just legitimately fighting each other.
No can do. Will do. Anything else?
Grey hair, sure hand.
Pay for this in blood.
Target well struck.
There are
At your
people that
beck
kick
and call.
out Argenta right before this happens. Like, what are they thinking?
I can do that. With the right incentive. Never cross a Kazbalikin.
Wolves reign! You've unleashed my fury.
Oh, that's what, dude.
See how my hand is thunder! My strike, I will cut
Get a chance.
out of your bone! Claw and fang! The foe will be torn asunder! Let me educate you. Feel the icy bite of death!
Argenta
Am I
about
getting
to
paid
shoot.
for this?
That's a good stop.
Your skill is lacking.
Oh my god.
Mocking me. Your skill is lacking.
Damn, they're good. Oh man. Oh, there we go. It was thinking what drug to take. Very Drakari.
When Fenris is in battle, oceans bleed!
Will be
The
a
greatest
passing
shooters in the world.
I thirst for your torment.
My Keramite hide is strong!
I've faced worse
Skill
than
is
this.
lacking.
This is such a funny fight. It's more fucking viable in the fucking arenas.
My hand is thunder! My strike is ruin! Die in disgrace! None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father!
It's as good as done.
I don't like those.
I'll make it happen.
Cubs play. See how the wolf succeeds! Feel the icy bite of death!
I'll see to it personally.
Everyone look at the ring.
I'll make it happen.
Never felt pain like this.
It's a shot. I didn't. Nah, I didn't die.
The pain will subside.
I owe you one.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Well, you know what they say.
I'll do it.
I'll show you the real pain. My heart.
You're hitting me. Ashrock.
Will do.
Lightning bolts.
Whispers call to me. On it. Thank you. That is not my destiny.
Abelard, I'm gonna need you to sweep.
It will be done.
Your skill is lacking.
Dare I? Nah, because I can heroic attack with her next turn. Smart. I'll put this on.
At your beck and call.
Don't get too cocky. You're no fun.
Can't I do it?
I can do that with
That's
the right
poisonous.
incentive.
You will pay for this in blood.
King of the swing.
It will be done. Grey hair, sure hand.
Tell me, and it is done. Don't get too cocky.
You've unleashed my fury.
Good, kill your friends. Kill more of your friends.
Does not become
I'll tear your heart out for this.
Is that all you've got?
I can hear her whisper.
On this little escapade, I've sent this many elves to fucking Slanesh. On one hand, I've continued the powering of a god of chaos. The other hand, fuck them elves.
Shall be.
Damn you lucky.
None can do this better than I will carve roots out of your bones.
Losing lucky on that one. Hello.
Never stood a
I'll
chance.
show you the real pain.
On it. this happen?
Just a minor setback.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
She dodged.
I'll return the pain tenfold.
Damn.
I definitely need a drink or a medical.
Pay for this in blood.
Shit, good shit.
Killing is my art.
Now, I can get two.
Was
Oh, I got a double kill.
But of course.
I think I fucked it up.
Not this Greyer's job.
Target well struck. No matter the cost.
I should have done with him.
I will do my I took care of this one. Victory is imminent.
Second ring.
Target well struck.
Damn, they dodged.
Skill is lacking.
My place is at the fore.
Fool.
I'll show you the real pain.
Who even taught you to fight like this?
Gay.
Am I getting paid for this?
Game momentum. Ah, you can eat it.
Can't be.
Die in disgrace!
Not even his
The
turn.
wolf succeeds. Our foes
Get the double, get the double, get the double.
cowardice.
Damn, he didn't get the double.
Still standing. Just
You will
barely.
pay for this in blood.
No, she's not standing.
Cubs play. I will carve runes out of your bones. Wolves raid in disgrace. Give this task to someone lesser. None can do better than a wolf. I will carve runes out of your bones.
That sucks.
You will pay for this in blood.
I'll see to it personally.
I feel robbed.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
What the fuck was that movement on him?
I know what is to come. Anything else? I've never felt pain like this.
Far. When you're staring into the eyes of an animal that enjoys killing, it does not enjoy it. It just kills, finding no joy or delight in doing so. Kills because that's the... Oh, that's the... The Emperor protects, warrior! Beneath the veneer of bloodthirsty indifference, something resembling a living emotion surfaces on the giant's face. Your words breaking through the wall of bared teeth.
For the All-Father.
Far's bristling fiery hair lies flat once more. The imprint of death vanishes from his gaze. The face of a wild beast gives way to a grimace of weariness, grief, and shame. Warrior, you have honorably dispatched the enemies of the Emperor's enemies. Far shakes his head morosely.
It was not devotion to All-Father that guided my hand. The black malice of Wolfen.
Just we go and see why. Kind of grief must it be to have nearly cost you your sanity?
It's the breath of the chills, that frost that chills the bones. Lightless malice born of despair. Curse that preys upon them who have seen too many things and hate with too much heart. Too long have I been here. Too long have I served as a tool of unrighteous wretches. A shameful fate for the All-Father's warrior. Fate and shame is what scorches my soul. When I saw that I had once again become their plaything, that yet another Xenos had set me upon his foes, I thought it would go on forever. My mind could not accept the indignity of it, so my mind hid like a coward would. Only thirst remained. Blind destruction, no thoughts, no regrets, no purpose. To be a beast, not a human. A sweet temptation for a lone wolf.
Our duty to kill the Emperor's enemies, not whomever you please.
So I will. No one will say that Ulfar was a craven who would not walk the bloody path laid out for him. Not a single foe meant to fall at Ulfar's hand escaped their doom because Ulfar wavered.
Suggest we go see why Nocturne of Oblivion has dragged us to this place.
Yes, and where's that slippery wretch? Let me have a word with him.
Slender figure of the Horror comes from the shimmering haze. With the grace of one performing a sorrowful dance, he approaches the dying Eldar. Dance is now tableau, and I lament. The darkness in the eyes that I saw the path. Peer into those tunnels, black and bleak. A gleam I seek, the one that points the way. To your imprisoned kin in Tempest's cage.
The cursed jester Breck again. If you start wavering your webs of rotten claptrap again, rip out your useless tongue.
Farseer's voice is weak and tremors from pain. It's strange that he is still capable of speech. His body has been horrifically maimed. The clothes of his garb were familiar. The group of Xenos he met on Joust were the same.
Top of the spire. They're all there. Them Arbenian. Help me. Take me away from here when it's all over. Soon.
Disdain you will not rely on his refusal. Your souls are faithful.
The darkness.
I keep it safe as well. Leave to me reality, Farseer, and dreams I'll give you to the worthy hands. Solemn strike, the Harlequin ends the kinsman's torment and carefully takes the spirit stone from his body. Xenos turns to you, his hands are already empty, the stone is gone. You led me here to say this, Farseer, is that it? Listen well, O pathless wanderer. Night music's leitmotif you have discerned. Title virtuoso you have earned. Commits an exaggerated show of drawing back an imaginary curtain. Shadows beneath black eye holes in his horn mask once again form a mock smile. The grand finale is this gory piece, where perfidly and cunning reign supreme, shall now unfold, my merchant vagabond. I don't know what's doing my head anymore. My whispers or his damn metaphors. Why can't he just say, I saved your asses, now do this for me? Whack these upstarts and get out while you can. I'm surprised that anyone can understand anything he says. I stopped listening after the first sentence. Now I'm just waiting for the Lord Captain to decide on whatever it is. What have you want from me? What have you involved me in your plans? As ancient laws was boldly spurned, and too despoiled were Krudarak's remains. Tempest's mistress, spurred by avarice, forbidden plunder brought to her dark nest. Though the city shrinks from those whose souls in darkness gleam with coruscating flame. Interdictus scorned and pact ignored. Comora waits, Comora tasted doom. To make a drama farce beyond belief, a peril and credit assume the stage. A cutthroat monkey, captive a thief, a dancer, make strife poet, guileful knave. Weary sigh, the Harlequin concludes. When a coda's note falls soundly evermore, the last the duty will perform, and then the first will move, his exodus enact. Won't it? Eurymus acted recklessly when she decided to bring captive psychers back to Camera. Webway is extremely sensitive to psychic powers, and the psycher's presence could force the Dark City apart at the seams, giving chasms to the warp. The other Cabals knew about this audacious stunt. Just staring at Eurylius. He's dead. Rail's fragments smolder dimly there. Tight has drawn the tempests all together. Dare you plunge your hand into the flame, drag truth's embers out into the light? I am even considering the fate of a dead Fosse and his fellows. Starved ones whose fate to shelter from the storm. Enlisted me the laugh of jest unending. Soul is not at home amidst dark walls. It yearns to sing, and I too hearken long. It's LG by name Oblivion. Cradle I'll bestow, where may the song forevermore resound in endless echo. Harlequin said the words, laugh of jest unending, with reverence as if it were a title or rank. You call the Harlequin serve the laughing god Segorak. It seems as Xenos is trying to saying that it's at Segorak's behest that he is attaining. Let me say the first years. How is this connected to my escape? Strive up towards the thieving storm has built, its squalid nest among the darkened sky. Tempest plundered hoards are buried there, and captives rich trophies all within. Mrs. Cash at gates real space fly, passed through to freedom tempting and so craved. Companions have I brought, and steps revealed. My lines run out, I have no more to give. Stage is yours, my merchant vagabond, go fetch a vessel swift and get you gone. I don't care about you, but I won't leave anyone in the clutches of these abominations, not even Xenos. Saying nothing, the Harlequin vanishes in a blue shimmer there. The horned mask disappears last, with vicious laughter drifting up from beneath it. I don't know how much longer this will take. But I want it to end before 7. Thinking we're gonna end now because it's before 7. Taking stuff first. I'll need 2 blasters. Yeah, it worked.
I always
so what is this, 13, 14? Save. It's 14. Oh. Do our leveling up next time. Thank you again all for watching. I remember what I want to do on Monday. It's not Power World. I want to play World of Warships. We're going to play World of Warships on Monday. Wednesday we're going to do more arts crafts. And Friday, I guess we'll put up Power World and we'll be back in this again. I can put up all those things on YouTube and all that stuff to get ready soon. This has been fun. We've killed a lot of Drukhari. Like that. We lost Euryliet. I didn't have to kill her. But I just felt like my character's position is in the I'm gonna kill anything I see phase. So here we are. Gotta get our way out. Gotta get our ship. We should be out next episode. I hate here. Thank you all for watching. Have a good night. Bye bye.